Hello my friends, Vitality here, and welcome to the first day of a brand new solo series on the official ARK cluster. It's that time again, and we're about as fresh as we can get to the start of this brand new wipe. And to be honest guys, I'm hella excited. I've got a pretty decent Rathole that I want to claim for this series, so hopefully we can get at least 5 or 6 episodes, maybe even more. I want to make a few plays, I want to have a bit of fun. So at the end of the day, we're just going to do our best. I hope you guys enjoy the video and the series. And if you do, make sure to leave a like, hit subscribe, and with all that being said, I'ma quit the yapping. Let's get straight into the note run. Are you serious, man? I'm just trying to do a note run. Like, I obviously have nothing. Oh, maybe he's taking me to the note. No way. Oh, what a G. Damn, this guy just took me to the note. That's kinda sell. I guess people aren't all bad on this cluster. Alright guys, we have ended our note run at an impressive level 72. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I will say, Wildcard did add a pretty decent mod to the ARK cluster this time around. We've got auto engrams, which is just so nice, not gonna lie. Cannot complain about that one. Another mod that ARK has added is this NPC mod. I don't really know what it's about, but I think you can tame them. And you can use them to like defend your base. I don't know, they're like little NPC villages. They set up their own camps and stuff. I'll try and see if I can find one. Yeah, look at this. They've got some thatch huts set up. I don't think they're anything too crazy. It's one of those quirky mods that Wildcard like to add to every ARK official wipe. But look, if we can tame them to try and defend our base, I'd be happy with that. Especially because we are playing solo. Definitely something to think about. But with that being said guys, I'm definitely going to head to the center to try and get myself a pyromane and a pteranodon. You kinda need to get a pyromane these days, it's sort of essential for official. For pretty much any PvP cluster, you can't really go wrong with a pyromane. So we'll transfer off and we'll see how we go. .140 female PT. Mate, that's a cop. Right there, we're taming that for sure. Hey, the PT's up. That's what we like to see. Level 201, that's not bad at all. I think we can make a saddle, but first, let me tell you about today's sponsor, Ping Players. Ping Players is a premium game server hosting platform built for gamers who want total control, smooth performance, and zero tech stress. Whether you're surviving a wipe day on Rust or building a tribe on ARK, Ping Players makes it an incredibly easy experience to host your very own multiplayer world. In just under 60 seconds, I launched this ARK server for my friends and I to play on, and there's zero lag. I can modify the harvest rate, the taming speed, and invite up to 100 players to join my ARK world. With over 25 supported games and over 20 global server locations, you're guaranteed low latency and high stability when you choose Ping Players to host your multiplayer world. Not only is there a built-in AI assistant to help you with settings, backups, and mods, there's also 24/7 human support from gamers who genuinely play the games, which I find amazing and it's something that sets them apart. So what are you waiting for? Click the link in the description, go to pingplayers.com, and use code VITALITY35, all caps, no spaces, to get 35% off your next multiplayer world, and a massive thank you to Ping Players for sponsoring today's video. Oh my god, these bugs have been doing my head in. Alright. Yeah, I think we can make a saddle. It's a little bit of a pain having all of the engrams, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it is nice, but scrolling to find everything is quite the mission. But I guess we can't really complain. Ended up with some alright stats as well. 1600 health, almost 400 stamina, 200 weight. I think it can probably just about carry me if I drop a little bit of this junk. Yeah, nice. Feels good to be airborne. I would really love an upgrade from these bunk-ass stone tools I'm using. If anybody's farming some metal up around here. I think I see somebody down there. I do not like his chances. He looked naked anyway. There's always usually someone doing a little something around here. Ooh, this is looking exactly like what I needed. There's a couple of forges here, a smithy. Might be able to get ourselves some flak too. I just need to be careful in case he's around. Oh my god, I cannot speak. HJW. Yeah, decent amount of metal here. Okay, it kind of seems like he hasn't been around for a little while. So, yeah, we are going to take full advantage of this. We might have to fill up these forges a little bit as well if we want to get some flak together. But I think it's worth doing. It's got quite a lot of resources in here. Split this metal up, get it cooking away. Might go for a bit of a scout and see if it's nearby. Found a blue 140 PT here. Can't really pass this up. Might as well knock this out, have it taming in the background. This should be a pretty quick tame. Alright, full set of flak on the way. Can already ditch this hide armor. I think it's probably worth saving up for a pike as well. Because we are going to need something to tame a pyro. Alrighty, pike has been made. We are just on fire today. It's a pretty decent start to the wipe for me, personally. Usually I'm dying a lot more than this, which I'm sure everyone can relate to. This PT should be all good to tame by itself, so I'm going to leave it here, and I'm going to go out and try and tame a pyro. Ooh, who's taming a level 50 pyro? 55? That's not much better. I kind of want something over level 100. Call me greedy, but I'm future-proofing it, you know what I mean? Oh, oh, oh! What is this guy doing? Man, I want that pistol. Bro, I want that pistol bad. He's jumping in the water. That is a dog move. He's got to be running out of stamina eventually, right? I don't understand what this guy is. Ah, I see him. Yeah, he can't hide from me. He's got to be out of stamina. He's got to be. That pyromane's on him too. He's absolutely cooked. I think we might just let nature do its work. I mean, he's still fighting. Oh, we got on the pyromane. That's an elite play. What the hell? Oh, oh, this is bad. Oh. Okay, got the pyromane. Got him. Whoa, whoa. I need to neutralize this guy. Come on, Pike. He's got to be low. Come on. How is he not dead? Okay, we got him. Oh. My PT has seen better days. It well and truly has seen better days. I really want to grab that guy's pistol, but I need to make sure my PT's all good. Holy, that thing took a beating. Alright, bowl of that. What do we got here? We got pistol. Some veggie cakes? What the hell? That's about it. I think he'd kinda run out of ammo, unfortunately, for him. But yeah, nice. At least we have like a pistol now. I think I definitely need to heal my PT up a little bit. It has seen better days. But yeah, that play by that guy's play was insane. Like, all credit to him. Hopping on the pyro main when you're out of stamina like that. We got some electronics, poly, more ammo. Oh, you know what? I will take the Lazarus chowder. Hey, we've done it. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. I've tamed the 150, but I don't know if I can fight these guys. Although they don't seem that interested in fighting. Level 42, never mind. They should be running from me. How the tables have turned. I need to try and hit the bowler. Yo, he just threw a narc nade at me. Oh, why'd he do that? He just knocked himself out. This guy is stupid. Oh, he's got some decent loot on him too. He definitely just ran the cave, for sure. I'm thinking. Oh, and his friend is here. And this might be where I dip out, not gonna lie, because I am naked. Naked with no bowlers. He threw a narc nade and he somehow knocked himself out. That requires a special kind of talent. Unfortunate for him. But at least we managed to tame the pyro main. I'm gonna have to go and replace my flak at that forge and smithy we were at earlier. But that shouldn't be too big of a drama. I also need to upload that other PT I tamed as well. And then yeah, we're probably gonna start to think about moving off the map. Probably Astraeos so we can tame a Maguana and set up a starter base. I think we'll upload this too. Not that it's much use to me. I guess it's good to have. Okay. Not the most amazing place to spawn, but alright, I'll take it. Feels good to be on Astraeos, I'm not gonna lie. I think I definitely want to get a starter base somewhere around here. I'm not 100% sure where. Oh, there's a campfire over there. Get ourselves some food. We made it to a drop, finally. I think I'm probably just going to pull out both the pyro main and the PT. We'll get our saddle out of upload as well. What the hell is that? A random NPC is riding a 145 Argy, that's crazy. I actually feel like it could be a decent idea to tame that 145 Argy, not gonna lie. Seems kinda too good to pass up. Holy, he just tried to throw a spear at me. I think I'm gonna have to pick and kill that NPC. But we'll make a trap first. So, do we think I can like pick this thing? Surely. It's trying to pick me, the dog. Well, unfortunately, I don't think I can tame that Argy. We're just gonna have to look for another high level that's not being ridden by one of those NPC mods. It's not my favorite mod that Wildcard have added to ARK, but at least it's better than the potions mod from last ARK wipe. Holy, that was a bad mod. 150 Argy, holy! My luck with levels today has been kinda crazy. I got a 150 pyro main earlier too. Alright, well, we've definitely got to tame this Argy now. Might set up a trap over there on these rocks. Looks like a pretty safe area to me. Alright, I got some prime, so this should tame in like no time at all, even though it is a level 150. Oh, where's the prime? It's in here. Yeah, even though it's a level 150, we should have this up in like the next 20 minutes, hopefully. I think I actually have more in my pyro main as well. It's cooked prime, oh well, that'll do. I mean, to be honest, it's already at 52%, so should be up like in 10 minutes. We're just gonna have to go out and try and farm a saddle, which shouldn't be too difficult. And then we can start looking at building up a starter base. This Argy has some insane stats. 750 weight with no levels. Decent stamina, decent health. I mean, what can you really expect from a 150? I would have been disappointed if it wasn't good. Alright guys, hear me out. I'm thinking of potentially building my starter base behind this waterfall. And before I get a million comments telling me it's a bad idea, I know. It's definitely not a permanent base idea. Wait, where's the platform? Yeah, just up here. It's definitely not a permanent base spot, but I think just to farm up a bit of early game metal, maybe get some auto turrets and some plant species X going, I think this could be a decent little spot. Like, I wouldn't want to live here any longer than a day, but I don't know, I like it quite a bit. I think if we push the base back here, I reckon we could get some decent progress. I need to set something up anyway so I can start farming for gunpowder. I really want to go on some raids. So we were going to need to set something up anyway, and this spot seems just as good as any. It's also quite close to the Meguana spawns, and I definitely want to tame one of those sometime soon. And there's a bunch of metal rocks up here too, so I feel like you can't go wrong. I think I'm just going to do it. Man, something just shot my pyro main. Man, I swear something just shot my pyro main. I need to get a bed down really quickly before I go and investigate this. Get some sleeping bags. Yo, there's a PT here. What the hell? Oh, there's a raft down there. Okay. It's kind of not ideal. I need to try and bolo his PT next time he comes around. Oh shit, I'm about to get knocked out. I didn't want to have to drop into the water like that, but I had to. They've got so many tames down there. This is kind of cooked. Oh man, I should have got it there, to be honest. That guy's got so many tames. This is gonna be a mission for sure. He's coming out. Got him. Okay, we should have him here, surely. Yeah, we got him. Nice. Is this door open? No, okay, his door's not open. We need to try and kill these tames like ASAP. Oh, he's back on the pyro main. He's back on the, he's back on the Meguana. Oh no. Meguana's not even got a rider. What the hell? Okay, we got one surrounded on. Oh, what the hell? Come on. I really need this RG to pick me up. Come on, pick me up. What's going on here? Hey! Hey! We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Where was the guy that was picking me? Oh, I see him, I see him. Got his PT? Come on! What the hell? What the f- Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. It's alright. Got this guy? What flak am I missing? Legs. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Got him. Okay, we killed him. I really need to kill this PT. Got him. I can't get the... Oh, man. I can't get my pyromane out. But I really need to. Okay, I can now. He's cooked. That PT is so close to dying. I need to get some hide legs on me here. Anything really. Got him? This PT's dead. Nice. Man, that was so annoying. I couldn't get my pyromane out anywhere. Okay, I see him parachuting. Oh, no way their Meguan is dead too. I know, I've got no idea where that guy went, not gonna lie. I'm gonna grab this Meguana saddle though. Oh, of course they're speeding away now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Man, I didn't even start that. Like, they killed all they tried to kill my tames, so I killed all of theirs. Game is game. I mean, there's not much we can really do about that. We actually got some med brews from that guy, and a Fabby sniper. No way they're blaming me for cheating, man. Are you serious? We could be cool. You're the one that started the fate. I'm not cheating, man. No hacks. Sure. Are you serious, man? Like, being dead ass. Sorry for killing your tames, but you tried to kill me first. I'm not gonna lie, I am absolutely gonna get some C4 to try and blow up that raft. Like, first they try and kill me first, and then they accuse me of hacking. That's not on. That's not on. It was all self-defense. I'm honestly shocked the PT survived that. It looks like it was on its last legs. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm happy it did, but yeah, damn, that took some damage. I feel like I probably could have made some better decisions here and there. Probably should have tried to get my pyromane out a lot earlier, but it just was not letting me do it. Like, I was too close to the walls, and it just was not letting me transform it, so I was straight up panic street. Anyway, I need to finish up the outside of this base. Oh, they got another PT here. Not gonna lie, I cannot let this fly. I think that's probably all of their PTs. I've tamed a low-level Phiomia, and I've just knocked out a backup Argy, but what I really need is a Meguana to try and speed up the progress. It is a bit of a pain flying around on an Argy and a PT on this map. Takes forever. So I'd honestly tame like any Meguana. I'd go for a level 25 if I could find one. Easier said than done. Oh, we found one. Level 55, I'm taking that. I really could not care less about the level. These things are so rare at the moment. I think everybody's probably taming them. Alright, so we just need to put this ceiling on it, and then this should hopefully trap it pretty good. Might chuck another ceiling just to be safe. The fuck? Alright, yeah, it's not coming out of that. I don't think. Went down in like 2 arrows anyway. We're chilling. I am probably gonna hang around here on my pyro main just to keep it safe. Although it should be a pretty quick tame, all things considered. I reckon it could be worth killing that Alpha Rex as well. The Astral Rex, my bad. I think the pyro main can probably take it and we'd get a bunch of decent levels. I think they drop some decent stuff too. Hey, it's up. Pretty rubbish stats, I'm guessing, but who really cares? I'll take it. Alright, can my pyro main take on this Alpha Rex? I guess we're going to find out pretty quickly. We've got some decent stats here, but I can imagine this does quite a bit of damage. Whew, okay, we got it. 5 levels and I got 3. That's actually so good. Did we get anything from the Rex? We got some horrendous BPs. Yeah, not gonna lie, that was rough. Guess I'll take the Prime. Suppose you can't really complain about 3 levels either. Alrighty. Let's fill this water tank up with this super weird glitch that shouldn't work, but it does. Okay, I really need to squeeze the poo out of this Phiomia. Sounds kind of disgusting, but I need it for fertilizer. So yeah, just get all of that out of you, mate. Let yourself go. Alright, nice. We should have a decent amount of poo. 29. Oh, 30. There we go. Alright, so we can put this in the crop plots with some plant species X seeds, which are hanging around somewhere. I think they might be in the Argy. Yeah, here we are, we've got them. I kind of needed to start growing this like yesterday, but it's okay. Better late than never. I think I've got everything I need to make a fabricator, so we're pretty close to getting some C4. Which is a good thing, because I really want to take care of that raft that's chilling down there. Sooner we get that, the safer I'm going to feel. I have a feeling those guys probably quit, or they logged off to take a break after losing that many tames, but I still just want to get rid of it to be safe. I'm going to make a shovel too, so we can grow this plant species X more quickly. What are we missing for a fabricator? Crystal, okay, we should have that sort of hanging around too. I might be able to use the pull tool, actually. Oh, we can. That is so nice. I think it just pulled the crystal out of my Argy. They need to make that just a normal part of the game. Okay, that fits there nice. We can still go out here. Awesome. Alright, things are kind of coming together. This Dimorphodon at the back of my base was doing my head in. I think I need to block this off actually. It's kind of an LOS spot. Yeah, that'll do for now. What do I need for a C4 det? Because I think I've got some electronics just from killing tech dinos, but poly is going to be a challenge to get. Unless we just make it with obsidian. which I suppose we can do. There's nothing really stopping us. I might farm some obsidian so we can turn that into polymer, and then yeah, we should be okay to make a couple of C4 charges. Haven't actually seen too many bases yet, but to be fair, I haven't really done any scouting. It's kind of just been like a full throttle, get the base up kind of deal at the moment. We can make a C4 det, and we can make 3 C4. That's definitely enough to get into the raft, and then it's also enough to go on a couple of extra raids, which we're definitely going to do. Nice. Now, I know I'm not going to get anything from this raft base, but it's kind of more about making sure they don't build back up to raid me. Kind of just need to take them out now while they're on their knees, which is kind of grim, but it's the reality of ARK. Probably just put it there and hopefully that gets everything. I mean, it got us in, but that's okay, that's enough. We'll just kill these guys and destroy their beds, and they shouldn't worry us anymore. Alright, problem has been dealt with. I'm going to take the rest of my C4 and we'll see what else we can find. Hopefully something juicy. Oh shit. Behemoth gates? Oh my god, this is fat. I might as well just take all. We just got so much metal from that drop. Can pretty much metal out our base. That is honestly probably worth doing right now, not gonna lie. A C4 det, god damn. Okay, we're having some luck with these drops at the moment. These behemoth gates are gonna give so much metal. Yeah, look at that, 1,000 right there. Some poly as well we can put towards turrets. Oh yeah, 2,000 metal just like that. It's not bad, it's not bad. Alright, let's metal out the base. We're gonna have so much leftover metal too, holy. The base is looking a lot better now, not gonna lie. I'm feeling way more defended. And we've still got so much leftover metal. I think we've got like 1.6k. I just need to find some kind of base I can actually raid, and we shouldn't be too far away from auto turrets. Just gonna quickly grab this yellow drop. Okay, might as well have been empty. Wonder what's happening in this cave. Someone's got a little bit of spam outside it. Is it just spam? Seems to be. I swear I just heard someone teleport as well. I just heard a fabricator. Mate, someone's got a base around here. I just don't know where it is. But someone just turned a fabricator off. Oh, never mind. I found it. Holy. Yeah, that is not really raidable, is it? Oh, he just teleported out though. Okay, hold on a second. Maybe we could Maywing dive to the back of that Indie Forge? That would be a story and a half if we could do that. Uh-oh. Not what I meant to do at all. Oh, what the hell? Little rocket BP, better chest piece. Okay, I'll take that. Look, I don't think I could dive to the back of that just simply because of the plant species X, but it's another raid target to keep in mind. I still think I need something a little bit easier just to start us off. Nothing too easier, just something a little bit easier, if you know what I mean. I think I found a potential raid target here. I just had a quick fly into this cave, and it seems like there's a tribe online. I don't know just how many there are, but I know it's going to be an online raid, so yeah, we're going to have to lock in for this one. But the base is at the back there. They've got Oh shit, that scared the hell out of me. Okay, it's just a wild Argy. Yeah, there's a Argy there, which is probably the thing of most concern. And then there's a metal base at the back here, which I do want to blow into. So I might try and kill that Argy. I think they are online. Yeah, he's definitely online. Obviously, this is not ideal. Oh, okay. I see what he's doing there. I'm going to do as much damage to this Argy as I can. I think I can just fly straight through the top here. They don't have any turrets or anything like that. I swear I've hit this Argy so many times in the head. It's got to be getting a little bit bloody. Ah! Okay. Things are getting a little bit scary. Mate, I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we just... I don't know how we dodged that one. Not even gonna cap. Uh-oh. 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 The hell happened there? Uh-oh. 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 J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J. Come on. Oh, how did we survive that? How did we survive that? They'll be writing stories about that one. Holy. Alright, look, that's not a fair fight. I need to come back with an Argy, and I think I need some more C4 as well. Maybe repair my flak even too. I'm 1000% sure I can win that pig fight. Not even gonna cap. Alright, I've made my way back on the Argy. I think I've just got a much higher chance, to be honest, of winning this battle. It's an Argy versus an Argy. It's pure skill. I'm not going to be running around like a headless chicken on the Meguana. So it's a fair fight, and we're going to see if I can actually complete this online raid. Oh, okay, he's already here. Never mind. I'll just kill you right now. He's not even on the Argy. I see what he's trying to do here. I see what he's trying to do here. I got him? It's Raps, surely. It's gotta be Raps. Yeah, we're hitting him here. We're hitting him here. I don't know why he got off the Meguana like that. That was a silly decision. But nice. Yeah, he was trying to set up some Plant Species X, but... we'll get 2 C4 on the door here. And I think that's enough to go straight through these metal doors that kind of swivel around. It is. Oh, it's a cave anyway. Yeah, nice. Oh, so much cementing paste. Some silica. Bit of thatch. What else did he have? More silica. Gunpowder, bit of raw metal. Yeah, look, nothing too crazy. I do want to kill this Argy very quickly. Feel like he could have some loot on it. Potentially. You never know. Ah, nice. Argy is dead. Didn't have anything on it, but it did have a decent saddle. Which I'll take. I should probably kill the Meguana too, just for the saddle. I do feel bad killing tames, but we are pretty fresh, pretty new, so it's just something that's got to be done. Might take this fiber as well. But yeah, decent little raid to start us off. I mean, to be fair to this guy, he really didn't have a whole lot, but it was a fun bit of PvP. Just unlucky for him, I guess. I just got 2 more metal behemoth gates out of this yellow drop. That is actually cooked. We are once again rich on metal. The drops on Astraeos are just so overpowered. I mean, I'm not complaining, but like, holy. Ooh, I just got shot by... there's a base down there. I guess I'm not the only one building behind a waterfall on this map. What on earth is that? It's a stone metal base with auto turrets. Tribe of 50 Dara. They've been offline for a little while. I do have an extra C4 on me, but I don't know where the turrets are. Ah, okay, I see. It's kind of got them hidden. Can see one. Okay, I can see the second auto turret on the right hand side as well. Okay. I think this is doable. I'm not 100% sure how just yet, but I feel like this is too good of an opportunity to pass up. Like, I've got to raid this. I just got to be careful because I've still got that stuff from the other base on me. Look, I'm not gonna lie, he's kind of built this quite well. I can't get behind it, and I can't run all the way up to it because the turrets are just gonna beam me from both sides. So you've got to give it to this guy, whoever he is. Fairly decent base defending right here with this turret placement. I think the only thing I can really do is try and soak this base with the Argy, because we did get that decent saddle. From what I can tell, the turrets are going to be hitting the Argy before they hit me. Oh, don't tell me they're already out. Don't tell me they're already out. I've got to be lagging. No way. I've got to be lagging, surely. Are you being for real? I got shot like 20 times maybe. The first time on accident, and then... No way. No way. I barely, like, soaked it all. Why would you go offline when you've got, like, no defenses like that? Like, I could never go offline with that many bullets in my turrets, but fair enough, I guess. More power to him. I've only got one C4, so let's hope there's no airlock in here. He's got a generator. Turn that off really quick. Okay, here's his body, yeah. Level 75. This guy is dead to the world. Ooh, really decent pike and crossbow. I mean, look, if you can sleep peacefully with that many bullets in your turrets, I've got so much respect for you. I could never do it personally, but it's one of those things. I'm gonna just get the Argy in here to kill him, break the beds, secure the raid. Alright, we can start going through the loot. Empty. Doesn't look like he has a fabricator. Pink coated. Empty. It's never a good sign. Smithy is empty too, damn. I mean, I'll go through this, but I don't know if it's gonna have anything if the rest of the base is empty. No, nothing again. That's so weird. That just doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, he had to have a fabricator to make the auto turrets in the first place, did he not? Please don't just be stone. Surely it's got some decent stuff in here. Oh my god, it's just stone. This is so peculiar. I mean, where's all this stuff? His character was in here, which leads me to believe like he didn't upload anything. Maybe it's all in like treasure chests. Alright, I am making myself a shovel, and we're gonna dig up this whole area in front of his base, and I am gonna be shocked if there's no chests. Like, I truly do not know where this guy's stuff could be. One of the great mysteries. Come on. Nothing. That is so weird. Well, I've got to respect it, wherever he's hiding his stuff. Fair enough, fair play to him. Oh, you've just got to respect it. Wherever he's hiding his stuff, he's done a pretty good job of it. I would say, with all these resources, it could be time to start setting up some auto turrets. I just need to get some storage boxes up as well, because we're kind of amassing quite a bit of loot here. Just need to make sure they're not LOSing anything. Okay, no, that should be good. Put my fertilizer in here. If we look at what we're missing for turrets, it's pretty much just electronics. And I've got no idea where I'm going to put a generator. I might have to demolish some of these forges. I mean, we don't really need the metal anymore, so it's probably worth doing. I think we've got enough electronics to make one auto turret, but it's not going to go very far. Could be worth dedicating a bit of time to farming some silica pearls, although they're not fun to farm. It might just have to be done. I'm going to move this bed as well. Alright, generator's fitting nicely there. Get some gasoline into that. And we can make a auto turret, but only one. Can make a little bit of ARB as well, which is definitely worth doing. Feels good to be making these strides as a solo player on ARK. Setting up your first turret is always a good feeling. And yeah, we're going to set this one up probably on this corner. I think it covers quite a lot. And definitely going to turn it on to only survivors as well. Make sure I pin code that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty happy I decided to set up my starter base on Estrellas. It's kind of a goated map for starting on. We've managed to grind up quite a sizable base. And this is just on normal 3x rates as well. There's been no evolution event this weekend, which is kind of strange from wildcard. I would have loved to have taken advantage of like 5x rates on ARK, especially as a solo, but it's okay. I guess we'll survive on 3x rates. We seem to be doing okay, so can't complain too much. I think I just farmed enough electronics to make 3 more auto turrets. I mean, we're not going to have any ammo for them, but they might look a bit scary from a distance, which is what I'll bank on. I think we'll chuck them like there. I don't know, maybe we'll get one on the floor here too. I'm definitely going to move the base as well in the next episode, but for now I'm pretty happy to just chill around here, go on a few raids and build up some wealth. I have a spot in mind that I do want to claim in the next episode because it is kind of insane, but we are going to need a decent amount of auto turrets before we think about moving in there. Okay, 3 more auto turrets. Is it worth making a fridge too? They're kind of cheap. I feel like I might, you know. Yeah, I will. I might not place it, but I'll make one. Alright, where to place these turrets? That is the question. Yeah, as I said, these turrets don't have any ammo, it's just to scare people away. Goated strategy, let's be honest. But yeah, now that we've sorted that out, I think I'm probably going to go straight back out and do some more scouting. Why not? I'm going to bring some grapples with me this time though. And I'm going to bring maybe 4 C4, that should be enough. Oh, okay, I might have found something here. Tribe of Human 4. Last online an hour and a half ago. What do they got? What are we looking at? Oh, I can hear auto turrets. Yeah, I can see auto turrets too. Oh, we've got a fat raid on our hands here. Holy. I can hear the fabricators. God damn. Okay. This is a bit of a find. I don't know how doable it's going to be. Oh. Maybe? God, I wish I could get a glimpse of what's inside that box. This looks like it could be so fat. I'm just trying to figure out if I could maybe grapple up to this wall. I mean, I'd be getting shredded by that auto turret. I don't think I'd be getting shot by that one. I don't know. I feel like this could maybe be doable. Let me check the other side. What are we looking at? Yeah, okay. The other side is not happening. That's, oh, I mean, no, yeah, no. Not a chance. I mean, we could maybe, like, grapple up to sit behind that Meguana, but that turret there is just gonna shred us. I think maybe if we grapple up from this side, we can use this Meguana to body block both turrets. Like, if I'm standing here, if I'm crouched here, I can maybe stretch the C4 out to hit that metal door, and I don't think I'll be getting shot. It's gonna be scuffed. Oh, that's not him, is it? No. No, don't hit that Meguana. This Argy is my biggest op right now. Or is it my greatest ally? Hold up a second. If it stays there, maybe it is. It's not though. I need to get it out of there. Look, I did bring some beer with me. I've got a couple of alright bits of flak here. I've got a shield. I don't think it's impossible. I truly don't. But it's not going to be easy either. Is there any chance I can get on that ledge? I'm going to try and do it without flak on, which might seem kind of stupid, but it's for a good reason. Yeah, we're good. That's exactly what I wanted. I can't believe we're attempting this raid in bung-ass primitive flak. Alright, so the plan is to beer up, get the C4 out, grapple up to behind that Meguana, and hopefully, if it all goes well, we should be able to put C4 on that door without getting shot. I think I've got the best flak on I can possibly get on. Let's just do it. Alright. Alright. That's good. That's good. That is awesome. Now I just have to... Oh, okay. Oh, that's perfect. Surely I can reach that door. I can. Okay, I probably don't need that much C4, but it's just to be safe. I'm just gonna do it now before I run out of stamina. Okay, turrets are down, turrets are down. Oh my god, this looks like it could be fat. Okay, I need to secure this raid ASAP. ASAP, I need to secure this raid. Oh my god. Okay, that one's empty. Not a good sign of things to come, but it's okay. Let's, C4 that. Who haven't we killed? You're dead. You're still sleeping. Take the C4 out of your hands. Thank you very much. Okay, you're dead. I'm really getting attacked by a random Argy right now. Because why not? That's pin coded, unfortunately. It's got some stuff in it. Oh man, I feel like this is just going to be ungodly fat, like ridiculously fat. Nothing too crazy in there. Another C4 det. Some more beer, an okay shotgun, decent Pteranodon saddle, okay. Smithy was kind of empty, that's kind of empty too. Fabricator was kind of stacked. Another decent PT saddle. Some more cementing paste. We got a fertilized Meguana egg. I'm going kind of silent here because I'm a little bit in shock with how fat this base is. Decent crossbow, riot shield, sword. Oh, we got some more fertilized eggs, PT eggs, an Argy egg. Oh my god, the chem bench is full of gunpowder. That's insane. Oh yes. It's fat. It's actually fat. Oh, this is everything I could have wished for. Everything I could have hoped and dreamed for and more. How on earth am I going to get all of this stuff back to my base? Thank God these aren't pin coded either. Ooh, what a decent chest piece. That would have been handy. Nothing in there. Decent bit of... decent helmet. Take that. Another decent Argy saddle. Decent Doed. I mean, Deodon. Alright. Okay, these seem to be empty. Yeah. Alright. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm definitely not going to be able to take all of this back on my first trip. It might be worth bringing the Argy over. I do kind of want to see how much ammo they had in their turrets as well. Oh, they're not even pin coded. Oh, that saves me so much C4. Thank God. Oh, that's beautiful. I think what I'm probably going to do is try and get all of the stuff I want to keep into these storage boxes, because the bags are going to run out of timer before I bring the Argy back here. Can I bring this gunpowder home with me? I can. It's definitely going to be worth getting into that cryo fridge as well. Won't be as much C4 either because of the 6x damage in caves. Oh shit, even the pyromane was full of stuff. Full of pearls. Large elevator platforms. Unfortunately, these PTs are deceased. 8 rockets though, damn, poly. Cryopods. These guys definitely have some tames in that cryo fridge. Oh, what an Argy saddle, 115. Some more bullets. Yeah, bet. I'm gonna hustle back, grab the rest of my C4, and then yeah, we're straight into that cryo fridge. Alright, we're back. A lot of these bags are still here as well. But I'm gonna focus on getting down this cryo fridge. I think 9 C4 should be enough. I'm gonna be really upset if it's not. Let's try 3 C4. Okay, that got it easy. And there is a bag. Alright, please. Please. Give me something. Ooh, okay. It's fat. It's fat. What more can I say? What more can I say? 217 Argy, 209 Argy. Oh, this is so fat. Decent turtle. Yeah, this has been the highlight of the whole day. Not gonna lie, I've had so much fun, and this has just made it even better. This is why we raid. Alright, so it's time for a bit of a loot haul. Argy's got a bit of stuff in it, as you can see. Some decent saddles, BPs, some eggs, gunpowder, poly, all of that good stuff. Smithies are absolutely full inside. We've got some more BPs. There's some kind of just garbage in that one though. We got some cryopotted tames, some resources, spark powder, and the fabricator is looking pretty stacked as well. So all in all, I'm really happy with the progress we've made on day 1. And I think with that being said, I'm going to end today's episode there. I do just quickly want to say something before the video ends. May 7th is my 21st birthday, and over the past few years I've been trying to hit 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, and it would mean the world to me if we could hit it before then. I don't know when this video will come out, it might even come out after that date, but yeah, if you did enjoy, make sure to leave a like, and as I said guys, we're so close to 100,000 subscribers. I think we're like less than 1,000 subscribers away. Honestly, it feels amazing, so, you know, if you want to be a part of the journey, if you want to join the Vitality community, then make sure to hit subscribe, and turn on notifications as well so you never miss an upload. I'm going to end this episode here though. I'm going to probably prep to move the base in the next episode. So with all that being said, I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day, and I'll see you all in the next one. Yo, what's going on guys? Vitality here, and welcome back to the second episode of the solo survival series on the ARK cluster. Now, I know there's probably a lot of conspiracy theorists that think I am incapable of getting to the second episode, but here we are. We've made it to day 2, and I reckon we'll get a lot further than day 2. I'm aiming for like day 10, which if you've, been around the channel for a while, you know that doesn't happen very often. But if you didn't catch the first episode of the series, I'll quickly catch you up to speed. We've got a decent starter base on the Astraeos map underneath this waterfall. It's a pretty decent base location. There's only been one tribe that's tried to raid me, and I managed to defend it off in the last episode. So yeah, I'm really happy with the progress we've made, especially as a solo. I definitely want to move the base in today's video. I've got the perfect base location in mind. And to be honest, I can't wait to share it with you guys. I know it's going to be pretty close to unraidable in the first couple of days. The Rathole I want to claim is on the center, so we are going to need to make a cryo fridge, which is probably what I'll do first. I think I've definitely got everything I could possibly ever need. Alright guys, so we've made it over. As you can see, I've got quite a lot of building materials on my body. Now you might recognize this area as the waterfall cliff on the center. I'll show it for you guys on the map. The Rathole I'm claiming in today's video is just behind these rocks, and let me tell you guys, this is probably the best location I've ever built in. And I'm just going to share it straight up on episode 2. I'm not going to try and hide it. I'm not going to try and, keep it hidden for the series or anything like that. I'm sharing it with the world, and yeah, here it is. So to find it, you've got to head behind this waterfall at these coordinates here, latitude 71, longitude 24. And then once you're behind it, you've got to go through the waterfall once again to reach this kind of rocky outcrop. And you'll see a little hole at the back of this cliff. And what you want to do is head straight down into it. Now there's no anti-mesh in this Rathole. I've tested it pretty extensively. And yeah, this is the spot. Now before you panic, these are my foundations. I actually placed them in the last video off camera, just in case somebody did claim this Rathole, but to be honest, I think, I didn't think anybody was going to come across it. And yeah, this is the base spot. This is where I'm going to be claiming as a solo player. I'll give you guys a bit of a quick tour. That's the only entrance, and it is a crouch Rathole entrance, so it's pretty difficult to get into. This is the first opening area. And then if you come around the back here, you'll see there's an even bigger area, which is where I'll probably put my main base. So with that being said guys, this is going to be quite the grind moving everything from Astraeos to the center. So I'm probably going to make some kind of montage to cut that up and edit it nicely. Otherwise, yeah, it's just going to take forever. But what I will do is I will set up this turret tower just facing the entrance. I think putting the Jenny box back here is not a bad idea. Yeah, we're just going to chuck the generator here, and then we'll place a couple of auto turrets facing that entrance. But yeah, I want to get plant species X in here, I want to grow wyverns in here, I want to do a bunch of breeding, I kind of just want to do it all. It feels pretty good to have claimed a base location where I think I can confidently go to sleep at night and not be raided the next morning. But I mean, it's too early to tell, it is too early to tell. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this building montage. It's time to pack up and move. I feel like I need to almost go on a little raid to welcome me to my new base location, like a little housewarming raid. So I think I'm going to scout the center map that I'm built on. I kind of want to get a bit of a lay of the land. I should probably give you guys a bit of a tour, actually, before I go and do that. Yeah, as you probably saw in the montage at the start of the video, I've got a bunch of plant species X, all fully grown now, thankfully. Couple of auto turrets, basically just the ones that were on my base on Astraeos. And the main base is all the way back here, nice and safe. Now I am pretty excited to start doing some breeding in here. Can't wait to try and raise some wyverns and some stegos and get all of that done, because to be honest, it's quite rare to hatch eggs and raise dinos as a solo player. A lot of the time it's difficult to find a base location that can accommodate all of that, so I'm pretty glad I've got a spot here that's hopefully going to work perfectly for us. But with all that being said, we are going to hit the streets, we're going to find a raid. Despite the fact that we have got quite a bit of loot, we're still extremely poor. I've got next to no metal, I've got 10 metal to my name, which is pretty abysmal, not gonna lie. I can't even afford a full set of flak, so we're gonna be looking for those metal raids. If we see some forge lights, it's game on. I'm sure we'll come across something though. But yeah, I'm excited to see just how much I can find. I found somebody's pyro main. Oh, thought that was on aggressive for a second. I found a pyro main outside of this cave. I think I can hear some fabricators in there too. Yeah, there's definitely a fabricator in there. That pyro main's a little bit scary, not gonna lie. I am in some pretty clapped flak at the minute. And he's online, so... Look, we could blow into this, but we're gonna have to play it pretty safe. I think it's definitely worth doing though. Uh-oh. He's coming out. Got him. Ah! Why is he naked? Why is he naked? It does not make any sense. But he's unconscious. We're probably just gonna kill him, not gonna lie. Oh, he's got a friend. He does in fact have a friend. Oh, what a bowler. Holy. I'm actually on fire. Alright, he's unconscious too. I feel a little bit bad. Oh, the base is open, man. What are these guys doing? Yo, they got another pyro main in here? They got any metal? Ooh, Stego saddle? Okay. It's not all been for nothing. Okay. These guys are pretty poor. I'm not gonna blow their base up. I'll take the oh my god, I cannot speak. I'll take this Stego saddle though. It's a nice little find. Oh, we got 4 C4 from that? That's not bad. What else do we get? Bronto saddle. Can't say I'll be taming a Bronto, not gonna lie. 4 more C4, holy. Alright, I'll take it. Don't even have to farm C4, you can just get it out of drops these days. Oh, I'm getting detected by a parasaur. Okay, seems like there might be a base in this cave. Oh, and they're online. I would love to scout that out. It's quite difficult when they've got a parasaur though. Oh, okay. Yeah, look, I'd be keen to fight this if I had a full set of flak. He's coming out on the pyro main. That looks like it could be a solid raid target though. I need to get a better look of the inside, but I'm not going to be able to do that when they're hovering around like this. Definitely one to put down on the map though. We'll mark it and we'll keep scouting. I actually ended up switching out the Meguana for a PT because it was horrendous trying to scout the cliffside with a Meguana. I feel like this might be worth blowing into. I mean, it's only going to take us 1 C4, and there is a fabricator outside with a tame, which is generally a pretty good indication. If it's got some metal, I'll be a happy man. Let's see, let's see. 57 slots. Oh, we got a fertilized PT egg? Ooh, okay. 300 metal, I'll take it. I will take it. Bit of gunpowder too. Alright, well it's definitely worth bringing that back. Probably gonna have to bring the Meguana out. I'm just gonna check these cliffs over to the right here first. Just to make sure I'm not missing anything. So, even though I got like 300 metal from that raid, I think I still want to go out and tame an Anki. Just because, yeah, I'm still desperately in need of metal. And I do want to get heavy turrets today. I want to hit level 100, and to do that, we are going to need some metal. It's so nice just being able to pull resources into structures, like, holy. It's the best feeling ever, not gonna lie. I think I probably want a high level Anki too. I mean, we'll see what's out there, but anything over 100 I'll definitely take. Level 90, I feel like level 90 is a bit low. We can kind of afford to get a higher level. Something for the long term, you know what I mean? 145 male Anki. Yeah, we're taming that. You're coming with me. Oh, there's another 140 there too. Maybe it's worth getting both. Why not, I guess. Alright, I think I'm just gonna knock it out here. It's kind of close to my base. It's a safe enough area. No, don't fall off. Alright, nice. It's down. I'm probably gonna go and grab the other one. Why not? We'll get 2 Ankis taming at the same time. 2 is better than 1. Alright, second Anki is down. These guys are probably going to take quite a bit of time to tame, especially because we are just on normal official rates. There's no evolution event this weekend, so no boosted rates for me. But that's alright. Probably spend some time crafting some more refining forges and, yeah, filling them with wood. So I definitely need to turn these auto turrets into heavy turrets by the end of today's video. That is the goal. I'm going to make that the mission. Any second. Hey, the Yankee's up. It's tamed. It's time to take it for a test drive. And by that I mean farm a shit ton of metal. I'm so glad Wildcard decided to add the pull mod to ARK this wipe. It is so nice just being able to pull it from the Yankee into the refining forge. Back in the day, before that, without that mod I'd be running between my Anki and my forges, which would just absolutely suck. We ended up doing quite the metal run. We've got about 500 to 1,000 raw metal in each forge. So that's going to cook nicely in the background. With that being said, I think it's definitely time to head to Extinction to try and hit level 100. I have been quietly making some shotgun ammo in the background. I think I've got like 300. Oh, it's not in the smithy. It's in the vault. Yeah, we've got a decent well, it's an alright shotgun, and we've got about 300 bullets. So if we take this to Extinction, get the 4x note, and start killing some corrupted dinos, it should get us enough levels to reach level 100. We're about 16 away though, which is quite a distance, so it might take us a little while, but I've just got to do it really. I can't afford to go to sleep tonight without heavy turrets at that entrance. Might honestly be worth making a chainsaw as well, and farming some electronics while we're over on Extinction. You know, if we found a cheeky raid to do here on this map, I'd be a pretty happy guy. I wouldn't complain about that, but first things first, I think let's focus level 100, and then we can always go from there. So yeah, I guess we'll get started with the note run. Oh shit, I hear someone with a shotgun around here. That's his PT. He must be trying to hit level 100 too. Can we get him? Got him? Nice, we got him. Oh, that has truly messed up his leveling. I feel sorry for him. Oh, he had a cryo fridge on him as well. Okay, I feel a little bit bad doing that, but it had to happen. Just gonna quickly kill his PT2. Nice, well at least we got a bit of extra shotgun ammo from that. And a cryo fridge, can't complain, although we are a little bit heavy. It has been quite a grind, but we're finally less than half a level away from level 100. I've just been flat out killing every Rex and Spino in the area, and we've been doing this for about almost an hour now, I would say. So it's gonna feel pretty good to finally reach level 100. I'm telling you, on vanilla rates as a solo player, it is like next to impossible. We kind of hit the 98 level mark, and then we started getting next to no experience, so it's been a bit of a slog since then, but hopefully it's like the next decent level Spino we kill, we should make it there. Hey, we've done it! Level 100. Only took me over an hour. I'll tell you what. These vanilla rates, they're doing something to me. Now I get to go and farm electronics with the chainsaw. Yay! Don't you just love ARK and the grind? Can't think of anything better I'd want to be doing. But no, for real, I think I might like farm up just enough electronics to turn my auto turrets into heavies. Should be pretty easy with the chainsaw. And of course, I'm going to keep my eye open for any potential raid targets. You never know what we might end up coming across. I just saw someone on a Meguana. Oh man, I found a base. The Bob knows too. Yeah, that's his Meguana too. Okay, we've found a raid and they're online. This is gonna be hectic. I don't have a whole lot of protection to my name. This is kind of scuffed. I feel like maybe I should at least make some hide armor before we go in there guns blazing, if you know what I mean. My raiding kit is absolutely clapped, not gonna lie. I've got some like strung together hide armor. Oh man, I hope this goes well. Who the hell is that? What the hell? This guy's got a full-on costume on. Bro's actually a furry. Alright, I don't need the PT really. Oh, it's over, mate. It is over. Narcnated. Those things are so much fun to use. He's gotta be lights out soon, surely. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, I've actually just knocked myself out here. This is not ideal. Actually, no, we're all good. Thought I got a little bit too close there, but I think we're fine. Oh, he's got some med brews for us? Okay. I might actually take some of his flak, because mine's lacking just a little bit. We're just going to kill him quickly, check what he's got. Oh, there's a decent tribe in here. Holy. Kind of hoping they've got electronics. Oh, they've got ARB. What the hell? Why are these guys kind of fat? Damn, yo. I'm not going to be able to carry all of this. Alright, look, I don't want to do it, but I cannot be arsed breaking down that box by hand. What did it even have in it? Oh, these guys are kind of fat. Oh, C4 dat? Okay, fabricator? Take the flippers. Yeah, alright, I did not expect this to be as fat as it was. I mean, there's not a whole lot here, obviously, but this is quite the sizable tribe. I'm not going to kill his Meguana, but yeah, I'm pretty happy I did that raid. I'll definitely take the 300 ARB. Some extra electronics and a C4 det. Can't complain about that. My PT is well up Struggle Street. Actually, it's not too bad. We should be able to drop some stuff here. Alright, we can just about get moving. Oh shit, I've actually found another raid target. They got a cryo fridge out here as well. Yeah, so there's actually a rat hole under this ramp, which I was considering checking, but to be honest, I was only flying here to transfer out. So I'm glad I chose this terminal to transfer out of. I feel like there could be a fat base under there. Alright, 5-minute timer. Let's see if we can take a closer look. They're actually online as well. It sounds like there's a lot going on in there. I want to see if I can get a cheeky glance. Yeah, I think I can. Got an Argy, Meguana, Pyromane. Oh, he's raising Rexes. Okay. Yeah, okay. This looks like an easy raid, doesn't it? No turrets? No turrets, just an exposed Jenny. Fall straight in. I mean, that Pyromane is a little bit scary. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I'm just gonna try and fly straight in. Oh no, I can't fly straight in, can I? There's no... that plant species X is pretty annoying. I don't really want to run it in bloody hide either. I suppose I probably could. Let's get a C4 down. Oh, I don't know what's happened to my screen there. That is really weird. Plant species X is down though. What is going on at the bottom of my screen? I don't know if you guys can see this. Okay, it seems to be fixed. Yeah, alright, we should be okay to just C4 straight in now. I do need to be really careful because he is online. And we don't have the greatest kit right now. We're kind of nerfing ourselves. We're our own worst enemy. No turrets. Nothing like that. Okay. Maybe we'll make this super quick. Just see what he's got. Nothing crazy. Is that him? Oh no, it's a dodo. I'm freaking out. Okay, nothing really worth taking. Oh, the electronics. Oh, what a find. I'll happily take that, mate. Thank you very much. Oh, a PT? What the hell? This is so fat for no turrets. Oh my god, we have hit the motherload of electronics. This is cooked. Okay, I really need to hustle here. We got veggie cakes. Okay, they're gonna be way too heavy. Oh my days. Right, can I transfer out with this stuff? I really need to get these electronics out. I think timer was only like 4 minutes. Yeah, 30 seconds. Oh, can we get the PT? Yeah, we can. Oh, we're transferring out straight under his nose. There's probably more loot in there. There is for sure. I want to get those veggie cakes, to be honest. But we're just going to have to come back for them. I can't really keep running around in this bad of a kit with this many electronics. Uh-oh. 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 We're good. We made it. Unlucky, mate. He thought he came out with the Pyromane, but it was too late. We've robbed him blind. I didn't even mean to join the map I'm living on either. It just somehow happened. Well, I will be back. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna get back there and I'm going to take the rest of that stuff. With all of these electronics, I think we can well and truly make some heavy turrets. How many did we end up with? 1,000. That is mental. Alright, I'm just going to pull some metal ingots. I'm sure we've got quite a few. Yeah. Might as well get all of those in here. 3k metal. You'll love to see it. We're just missing poly, which I think we have as well somewhere. Yeah, we got 150. That's enough for 3 heavy turrets, I think. And then we just need to pick up the autos. We're just going to do the front 3 turrets to start us off. Alrighty. 3 heavy turrets on the way. Feels good to have done that in this episode. It's been quite a productive day for me, to be honest. I definitely want to go and try and finish that raid. I kind of left halfway through. So I might get a kit together and head back there. Because I kind of want those veggie cakes too. First things first, let's get our first heavy turret down. What a good feeling that is. Alright gang, we're back on extinction on the Argy. And gonna see if he's made any changes to the base. Looks like he's actually picked up his cryo fridge. No way he's just left. Oh, someone got to it before me. Damn. I mean, to be fair, I did take pretty much everything I wanted out of here. So whoever raided it kind of just got my leftovers, but I really feel for this guy. He got hit like twice in a row. Well, I guess I might just go for a bit of a scout of extinction, see what else we can find, because I've made the effort to come all the way over here, so I'll see what's about, but if I can't find anything, I'll probably just head back to base. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. So, unfortunately, I did not end up finding any other raids on extinction, but that's okay. Scouting extinction with an RG is kind of a pain. It's like the slowest tame I could have chosen to do something like that. So instead, I'm going to head to Scorched Earth, and I'm going to try and get some wyvern eggs. I feel like I could have a whole episode dedicated to breeding with all of the eggs we're starting to collect. I also wouldn't mind farming some silica pearls on Scorched Earth if we can. What is the closest spawn to the wyvern trench? I don't even know, gang. Maybe, it's probably around here, surely. I think we'll just go for this. Okay, we've made landfall. I guess we'll just set up our generator over here. Doesn't really matter too much. I've never truly gotten used to needing a cryo fridge to throw cryopods out. It's kind of always a pain. I think if ASA reverted back to the way cryopods worked on ASE, the game would be perfect. I think it's a bit too much to ask though, unfortunately. I have switched out my primitive PT saddle for an Ascendant one, just because what we're about to do is a little bit dangerous. But I think we'll be okay. This PT's got a decent amount of health and a decent amount of stamina. So, plan is we'll zip in, zip out, grab as many wyvern eggs as we can carry. Oh, what's going on down there? Hold up. Someone's got a heavy turret on Red Ob. Guess I won't be farming silica pearls there. Oh, hang on, that's not even a heavy turret, that's an auto turret. What the hell? Might be worth looking for their base. Oh my god, are you joking? This is quite possibly the worst time for a sandstorm to hit. The game hates me. What is that? Someone's got a... Oh, these guys are online, I think. Yes, they are. Oh, and they're raising wyverns. Potentially fat raid here, guys? Maybe? Oh, that guy is well and truly online. Okay, I kind of want to fight this, not gonna lie. I do have some C4 on me. I wish I brought a weapon. No turrets, but I reckon these guys are fat. These guys could honestly have some wyvern eggs. If they're living this close to the trench, like I wouldn't put it past them. I just need to bait this RG out. Come on, mate. I picked him, but he's way too heavy. He's in like cloth armor though. Oh, he does have a friend. Okay, we gotta get this pick right. Ooh, we messed that one up. Oh man, it's a 2v1 RG fight. This could be bad. Okay, we got one. Ah, this is not good. Oh, that is not good. Whistle J. Whistle J. Oh, that's not good. Come on, PT. We somehow got out of that one. That was a decent pick from him. Got him? Okay, he's dead. We got one down. We got one down. We got one down. Let's get his body. It's all gone. All of it. I don't care what he had. That's one down. This guy's next. Got him? Damn it, I missed the... Got him again? Okay. They're hella preoccupied right now. I'm gonna go for the base. No way he's back on his Argy. I'm dropping this guy in the... Oh, fuck. Come on, come back here. Ah! Got him? He's dead. We actually killed him this time too. We can kill this guy as well? I really need to put him on timer. Die! Just die! Okay, we got him. They're both on timer. This is my chance. C4 out. Okay, PT, you really need to get out of the way. I think we got the beds. I think we got the beds. I think we're chilling. Although they might have some more beds in there. I'm gonna just blow it all up, just to be safe. I think that's everything. Holy shit, they had so many wyverns in there. Damn, these guys were on the grind. What did they have? Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Bit of gasoline. Nothing in there. Oh, these guys were a little bit poor. Oh, 4C4? Okay, we made it back. Bunch of metal structures. There's a fabricator up there. Surely it's got some wyvern eggs. It's empty. Oh, this guy's got a shovel on him though. It's a bit suspicious, is it not? No, I'm not seeing any hidden treasure chests. I might actually kill these wyverns just to check if they've got any wyvern milk on them. Because that'd save me from having to get it. Nah. Oh, the Argy's coming back. Alright. Oh, I got him again. You know what? I feel kind of bad. I'm going to drop him off back at his base. And yeah, we're going to leave these guys to it. They don't really have that much. At least we got a bit of PvP out of it. And I had to check, you know. You never know what they could have had. Alright, now let's do what I actually came here for. Let's try and find a high level wyvern egg. I'm guessing these guys have probably checked all of these nests close by. Yeah, level 20. I don't really want a low level like that. Ooh, level 100 poison wyvern? Alright, we'll take it. It's the highest level I've found so far. The op's gonna be coming for me. 190 poison wyvern. Oh my god. I don't really want 2 poison wyvern eggs, but I physically cannot pass that up. Okay, I'm gonna remember this nest and we'll come back to it. Alright, I've checked every egg in these nests. And this is by far the highest level. 190. I didn't even think it went up that far. Alright, well, I hope my PT is ready because it's about to get annihilated. Actually, we're all good. We're not even being chased by anything. Okay, I take it back. I do take it back. I do take it back. Oh, this could be bad. This could be very, very bad. Alright, I think we evaded it just about. Still got about 6 minutes on our timer, so it's just enough time to grab a couple of pearls at Blue Orb. We're probably going to need these pearls to make air conditioners to hatch these wyvern eggs. So it is quite handy, in all honesty. How many air conditioners do we need to hatch a wyvern egg? feel like that's the start of a pretty bad joke, but I'm being dead ass. I don't know how many it's going to take. I know we have one. I think it's probably going to be a bit more than that. We got to craft some electronics. I can make 4 air conditioners, which isn't that bad, but I don't think it's going to be enough to hatch a wyvern egg. I'm actually missing crystal, which I don't seem to have any of. Crystal is kind of a pain to go and get as well, so I think I'm just going to hope and pray that 5 air conditioners is enough for a wyvern egg. I think I'll probably just set them up back here. I think the generator range will reach, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's unpowered. Okay. What about over here? Yeah, we're good. Alright, we'll line these up. Surely. Too cold. Are you serious, man? Wonder how many more I'm gonna need. Alright, I've got 3 more air conditioners. Please be enough. I think surely it's gotta be. Yeah, we're on. 1 hour and 40 minutes. That's not even that bad either. Guess we'll chuck the other wyvern egg out as well. It's going to be so nice having wyverns. They're so good for scouting, especially on the center. And they're just great for a bunch of other things as well. I mean, we are going to have to get milk for them, but it's definitely a problem for the next episode. And with that being said, I think I'm going to end today's video there. I hope you guys have enjoyed day 2 of the solo series. We actually got quite a bit done today. I think I did like 4 or 5 raids. Got some wyvern eggs, built this whole base up, got to level 100. It's been a pretty productive day, all things considered. So if you found yourself enjoying this video, make sure to leave a like, hit subscribe, and also follow my Instagram. I'll leave a link in the description and in the top comment. I like to post a little bit of this and a little bit of that. But yeah, I'm going to leave it here. Hope you have an amazing rest of your day, and I'll see you all in the next one. Yo, what's going on guys? Vitality here, and welcome to day 3 of the solo survival series on the ARK cluster. In the last couple of episodes, we've been building up our wealth and we've been going on a ton of online raids. It's been so much fun, and I can't thank you guys enough for the support you've been showing on the videos. We're getting so many new subscribers, and yeah, it's just an amazing thing, and I'm so happy to be making these videos. I'm having a lot of fun, and the base is doing really well. So the videos are definitely gonna continue. If you missed what happened in the first 2 episodes, I definitely recommend you go and watch them, but I'll catch you up just a little bit. We ended up claiming this Rathole on the center, and I'll give you guys the coordinates to the entrance if you want it. I'm not gatekeeping this Rathole or anything like that. It's latitude 70, longitude 24. Kind of have to go behind the waterfall and you'll come across this entrance, which is just absolutely broken. And we've got our main base at the back here. So in the last video, I ended up getting some wyvern eggs, and I kind of want to hatch the rest of the eggs in my base as well. We've kind of just accumulated quite a bit through raiding bases, and while we've got these wyverns hatching, I feel like now would be a good time as any. So that's where we're going to start things off on day 3. As always guys, sit back, relax, make sure to leave a like on the video, and let's get straight into it. So we do have a couple of Meguana eggs here, which I'm very happy about, because going to Astraeos to tame new ones would be a bit of a pain. And we've got 3 Pteranodons and an Argy egg. Okay, god, they're pretty small. Oh, that egg health is pretty low, 0.7%. It's going to be born with like brain damage or something. I just wanted to quickly mention, this summer on June 7th, Imian and Shockist are coming together to record and stream the most insane duo series of all time on Messa's biggest wipe so far. The June 7th $2,000 Cluster Alpha duo wipe. Mark your calendars, there's already nearly 2,000 players interested for this June 7th wipe, and make sure to join the Discord ASAP, linked in the description. They also have a solo cluster that wipes every Tuesday, a duo that wipes every Friday, a 3-man, a 6-man that wipes on Saturdays, and a 100x that wipes every Thursday. The biggest ARK creators play Mesa, to name a few: Clement, Shockist, Bam, Imian, and a bunch more. They've also made an entire new map called Mesa City, where you can run OSDs and veins without dinos getting stuck, with 400 FPS and 0 lag. So with all that being said, the link to join Mesa Duos will be in the description. Make sure to check out their other clusters as well, and mark your calendars for that June 7th wipe. Back to the video. I think I kind of just need to stick around the base. It's about 30 minutes for most of these, except the Argy, which is 50. And we've still got a bit of time on our wyvern eggs. I'm probably going to need a trough, which I can't pull because I need wood. I am loving the pull mod though. It is so nice not to have to look around my base. I just pull everything in my inventory and craft it. The ARK mods this wipe have really been hitting, not gonna lie. They're so good. I guess we'll just try to, it doesn't really matter where we put this trough, does it? Chuck it up here. I think first things first, while these eggs are hatching, I might try and look for a doed to tame, because we kind of need one to build up our ammo supply. I need to make more gunpowder, and I've got a ton of charcoal, I just have no stone. So I feel like a doed is a pretty good idea, just to start us off. Kill some time while we wait for these babies to hatch. I don't really know where they spawn on the center though. Maybe on the central floating island? Might have to pull up a spawn map. I've got a level 25 doed here. This thing is going to get knocked out in no time. Yeah, there we go. It's already unconscious. Nice. Oh. Looks like the first eggs are starting to hatch. Grab some berries very quickly. What do we got here? 2 Meguanas. We didn't get twins or triplets or anything like that, but that's okay. Can't be too upset. They're both level 153, which is pretty decent, I would say. Try and drag them out of the way here. Yeah, look, honestly, it doesn't really matter what these guys have as stats, because we kind of just use them to get around. They aren't too important. Definitely nice to have, though. Oh, the PTs are hatching as well. Level 236, that seems pretty high. Yeah, that's an extremely decent PT. If we actually do the imprints for this, that might come out alright. Level 156 PT, okay. This guy's definitely the runt. Holy, those are some shocking stats. I think I might have to execute this one. Sorry, mate. Did not make the cut. There's still about 20 minutes for this Argy egg to hatch. Oh, about 15 minutes that we've got to wait for this Argy egg to hatch. So in the meantime, I might do a flint run just to fill up the chem bench. And then once that doed finishes taming, we can do a stone run as well. Just going to make sure these babies have enough food. Level 224 Argy. It's pretty cute, not gonna lie. Stats are pretty average. I mean, that weight is quite horrific, but decent stamina. Actual decent melee damage as well. Not that it matters too much, but I guess it's nice to have. Kind of want to go and scout the center for some raids, because I haven't really looked too deeply into the map. But I don't know if I can leave these babies just yet. I mean, they should be okay. We do just kind of have to baby them a little bit while they're not on the feeding trough. Once they reach 10% maturation, they'll be eating by themselves. But for now, we kind of just got to hand feed them. But that's all good. Once they're a little bit older, I'll head out and yeah, we'll see if we can find any bases to raid. I know there's a base in this cave in front of me, but I don't know if it's raidable. I actually scouted this in the last episode, and they were online at the time, so I couldn't get a good look at the base. But I think they're offline this time. I don't know why they've got a wind turbine here. I thought they might have a turret up, but that doesn't seem to be the case. See if we can get a little bit of a cheeky look. I'm seeing a heavy turret, which makes me think that this might not be too possible. Okay. One heavy turret? Really? Is that all they've got? An auto there, an auto there, auto there. Okay, there's a couple of autos. Okay, there's quite a few autos. A dire bear, that's a bit scary. They've got a trike as well. I mean, don't get me wrong, this would be an extremely fat base to try and wipe. I don't really know how I'd do it though. I'd need to get like a soaker or something. Maybe I could use like a turtle to soak that first heavy turret, and then I'd need stegos probably. Oh, what is that? They've got a giga. Yeah, that's terrifying. That's a raid target for a later date. I need to try and find something a little bit smaller. Still profitable, you know, something with a couple of auto turrets, but not something with a giga. It's out of the scope of my range at the moment. Oh gang, we've actually found something here. Don't know if I'd call it raidable, but Predo BR. Oh, he's online too. Everyone's online these days. Fairly terribly built. I'm just gonna be deadly honest. But once again, that plant species X still a massive pain. I think this would be a profitable raid though. Look, I could probably rocket a lot of this plant species X on the left side from down below. And then potentially just fly into that back corner, unless he's got more turrets back there. It's kind of hard to tell. I mean, yeah, we can kind of just sort of walk underneath all of this. There are so many blind spots to this base. What's a turret doing there? Of all places. His beds are back there too. Okay, this is 100% raidable. If we just stand there, rocket all of that plant species X and that turret, we should be able to just fly back into that corner, C4 in, and then from there it should be an easy raid. It's going to be a little bit difficult because he is online, but I guess it makes it more fun. It does make it a lot more fun online raiding people. I think he might be solo as well, so it'll be a pretty even matchup. I'm just preparing everything I need for this raid. I think I can make, yeah, 9 rockets. Will that be enough? It's gonna have to be, because I'm not getting any more poly. I think I'm gonna bring a couple of sets of flak as well, and I'm probably just going to take the Argy. It's a bit of a long fly, but if this base is kind of fat, we're gonna need that extra weight. And I think this base is gonna be pretty fat. I don't wanna get ahead of myself, but it looks alright, it looks alright. Half metal, half stone base with some auto turrets. You never know what it could have. Alright, I think I've got everything I'm gonna need. Hopefully I don't get absolutely rolled here. I've made it to the outpost. That is a intimidating looking base. I truly am a one-man army. I've got a weapon and a set of flak to my name, but we're gonna make this happen. I'm committed to raiding this base. First things first, we do need to take out his flyers, so probably starting with the Argy. Okay, we're a little bit too far away to hit shots apparently. Okay, no, we can hit that. Oh, I see him there. Hit him. He's on his Argy. Oh, I hope he flies over here to investigate. He seems a little bit lost, doesn't he? Come on. No, that's not what I want. I want him to... Damn, I kind of want him to come over here because I need to either knock him out or kill him. Yeah, he's moving all his tames inside. This is actually a pretty smart play from him. Because now I'm forced to... Damn. Yeah, now I'm forced to kind of jump straight into the raid. And I don't really want that. Like, I don't want to be down there on that ledge sending rockets up. if he's got all his flyers back at base. Oh, there's 2 of them online as well. Okay, so it's not a 1v1, it is in fact a 2v1, but that's okay. They really have just kind of gone straight back into their base, which I was really hoping they wouldn't do. But if that's how it's going to be, that's how it's going to be. Okay. Obviously, we do not want to get hit there like that. That was pretty silly. Oh, that is really silly. I did not know how I pulled that bowler off. That was pure muscle memory, not gonna lie. Alright, this is what I wanted. Let's drag him out. I'll happily kill this PT. I don't know why he's trying to C-spin. Alright. That's dead. Okay, I missed that bowler. That's okay. Come back for round 2. No, this is not what I want. Come back. I want to fight you. Okay, he actually is coming out again, which is what I really want. I'm trying to act bad so that he does pick me. What is this guy doing? Alright, he's on timer. It's another PT dead. Unlucky. Yeah, Argy is coming out. Alright, I think that's the last flyer they have. So once we get that, we should be all good. I mean, it still won't be easy getting the defenses down, but this Argy is probably the biggest thing standing in my way. Oh, he's got another PT. No way. Oh, he's actually coming for us right now. I respect it. Okay, they're both attacking at the same time. That's actually kind of not ideal, but I'm willing to bet that PT doesn't have a whole lot of stamina. It's already heading to the ground. Okay, maybe I'll focus Argy then. He's a pretty careful Argy rider though, like he's not letting me get close to pick him. I'll probably have more luck actually getting picked and then using my sword or something to try and lower its health a bit. How did they not get him? How are these not picking? Oh, there's 2 Argies. This is not good. Okay, what the fuck were you thinking? No. No. They're just gonna keep doing that. I got him! Yeah! Okay. Please die. Please die, please die, please die. What flag does this guy have on? Holy. He's popcorning. It's alright, I got him anyway. Okay. I really need to kill the PT guy now. I'm gonna make a play for destroying some of these plant species X while that guy's on timer. Please tell me I can land here. Yeah, I can. Okay. Did we get that auto turret? Yeah, we did. Damn, he just hit me with a long neck. Holy, that hurt. Okay, this is gonna hurt more for him though. Then we got some plant species X. Yeah, that's what I thought. Is the Argy coming out? Yeah, it is. Got the PT. Die. Oh, there's 3 people online. 1v3 is not ideal. How's this guy not dead? Finally. Holy shit. My time has come. Got the Argy. Oh my god, I got the Argy. I think this was the last guy in flak. Yeah, nice. Got him. Jesus, these guys have some insane flak. He's cooked. How much health does this PC have? Okay, thank god. Alright, he's dead too. I don't actually know where he went, but... no way they've actually set up a turret there. Gotta kill this RG right now. Nice, 1 RG down. That's what we like to see. I think they only have 1 RG and 1 Pteranodon left. I really need to try and grapple up to that plant species X and get a C4 down, but they're both standing there. It's super awkward. I guess they don't want to like pull their last RG out just in case, which I respect. Oh, whoops. That could have been really bad. He just fell down. That guy's an idiot. He can't even get back down there to get his stuff unless they pull the last RG out. Oh! What a turret placement! Jesus Christ, that was decent on their behalf. Oh, they've already picked it up. That's bad placement, that's bad placement. I need to get a rocket in that corner, ASAP. Yeah, there he goes. Alright, I really need this C4 to actually place. Okay, we can destroy some of these. Okay, we're going through these crop lots. Nice. That RG's got to come for me soon, surely. They really are playing like the ultimate defensive. Oh, I don't know how I didn't get picked there, not gonna lie. That would have been wraps. This is very deadly. Okay, we killed someone there. Think we can get this crop lot. They're really trying their hardest to defend this. I feel like... oh, he actually hit me there. Okay, Argy's coming back out. Does it actually want to fight me, or is it just going to hang around here like a coward? I honestly reckon once that Argy dies, we can just rush straight into that corner and blow it and be fine. Like, it's just that one Argy that is stopping me because I know just how much damage Argys can do. Another crop plot down. I need to try and get that one in the back corner. I don't think my Argy bite can reach that far, unfortunately. Oh, we're hitting something there. No way we're hitting that crop plot. That's awesome. I mean, sucks for them, but I'll take it. Another crop plot down. Honestly, it's just that one to the left. Maybe we can break it with like a well-timed rocket. I think we got it. Yeah, we actually did. So if we fly to that back corner, we're not going to be getting shot, but all three of them are up there waiting. So, yeah, I don't know. I kind of need to try and take out that Argy still, which is just so annoying. That Argy looks really low. Oh, I got the turret. No, I got the turret, bitch. Oh no! He lagged back for me as well. What the hell? Oh, he tried to C4 trap me or something, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, this might be the best time to make this run. The Argy's inside. Let's do it. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. It's all good. It's all good. I know you're getting hit. I know. I know. Don't panic. Don't panic. I got some C4 down. I just need to wait for this. Oh, this is going to be close. Alright, I'm down. Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? I blew it, but I fell down. I hope I got the turrets. But even if I didn't, should be okay. Hopefully I can fly straight into their base. Yeah, I definitely can. Alright. I need to get this Argy. I need to. Backing it into a corner. Argy's dead. Argy's dead. He's bowled. Oh, the plant species X move. That's decent. No. I did not want this. They're actually doing what I feared the most. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good at all. Okay, we just about made it out. I have no idea how. But they're out of Argys. They've probably popcorned everything anyway, but it is what it is. I'm going to try and kill them all. Ooh, where did that C4 go? I heard him place C4. Oh, it's to the left of me. Okay, he actually got me with some C4 there, but... Oh, I thought I had him. I kind of just need to get like one last pick on them all and then go in for that bed. Oh, there's so much plant species X. I gotta get in there. Oh, we actually don't get shot if we're along the ceiling here. But, oh, it is risky. Okay, we killed him. I need to get that bed, but I literally cannot without that happening to me. Well, that was brave. And stupid. But we're actually not getting shot here. What the hell? I could have been here the whole time. Okay, stay there. Three C4 for a ceiling. Man, this Argy has copped it. Ah! I need flak. I need flak so bad. Oh, I'm out of boots. Oh, what do I even do here, guys? What do I even do here? Killed him. Oh no. Oh, this has gone badly. Oh no. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh. Well. There goes the Argy. There goes the Argy. That was fun. That was fun though. I mean, look. Did we fail the raid? We didn't get anything from it. Technically we died, but it was a 1v3. I tried to online raid them, and you know what? I had a bit of fun doing it. It is what it is. They probably would have popcorned everything anyway. The fact that they were demolishing their own base to try and keep me out. Yeah. It is what it is. Look, I mean, I feel like you could almost call that a draw. Technically, I, you know, died and lost an Argy. But you gotta think about it on the flip side. They also lost their base. Yeah, the fact that they no longer have a base, you know, I'd call it a draw. It was a bit of fun at least, and yeah, at least now we can be kind of productive. I did say, you know, it was probably going to be difficult, a 1v3 online raid, but you know, it happens in ARK. I don't want to cut that kind of thing out. I can't win them all, I guess. Some might say. So it is what it is, but on to bigger and better things. Maybe we'll come and hit them again when they're offline. In other news, my wyvern eggs are about to hatch, finally. I'm hoping we get twins on the level 190. In a perfect world. Come on. Okay, we just got one. Can't be too greedy. Cannot be too greedy. We only got one of the level 100 as well. I mean, on the bright side, I'm happy to have poison wyverns. I think I've definitely got to get some milk before I log off for tonight, and yeah. Looking at Dodo Decks, it's telling me it's going to take roughly 2 days for these wyverns to be fully grown. A day in like 9 hours or something ridiculous. So we might not even be able to use them until the next episode, but that's okay. I reckon we'll go and get the milk now, and then yeah, we should be good to leave them out to grow up overnight. Seems like a plan. Seems like a plan. I'm also filling up my heavy turrets with a bit more ammo. Not a whole lot, just a little bit. We're back at our favorite place, the Wyvern Trench on Scorched Earth. I'm actually going to have a quick look through the trench just to see if there are any more high-level wyvern eggs. Because it's been about a day since I last checked it. You never know what could be in there. And then, yeah, we're going to have to knock something out to get some wyvern milk. I've never actually knocked a wyvern out before. So this is going to be a first for me, but I know there's a couple of traps around here that we might be able to take advantage of. There's actually a base up here to the right that I raided in the last video. Looks like they have not recovered. My bad, guys, my bad. But yeah, someone's built a wyvern trap here that we can most likely take advantage of. It's an interesting design, but seems effective. 175 poison wyvern. I can't like, yeah, I've got to get that. I can't really pass that up. Oh, there's a guy on a PT here. Hell no, this guy is not getting this egg. Stay the hell back. Who even is that? I don't know, but they're actually asking for it. I do apologize. The screen is a little bit blurry due to the heat effect. I cannot really see what I'm doing. I don't know where this guy went. Yeah, okay, I don't really know where this guy went, but I am gonna quickly just take this. And we're gonna fly off. Hopefully we're not being followed by any wyverns. Not that I can really see, anyway. So, I know I need a female wyvern for the milk. And there is a female lightning wyvern, which I might try and get that. Male wyverns give a different kind of milk. And it's not the milk we're after. I just want to make that clear. Ooh, that guy on the PT's actually back. Okay. Look, if you want to fight this out, I'm happy to do that. Okay, I just missed him there. Okay, he got me again. That's okay. If I get the bowler on him, it's wraps. He's out of stamina. Bowlered. Got him. Nice. Okay, we're gonna spin the block on him. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, he's actually got me here. GG. Yeah, he's got me here. I did not realize I was getting knocked out. Oh, man. What has gotten over me? Why am I taking so many L's today? Yeah, okay, mate. Enjoy the kit. Enjoy the kit. So, look, we've definitely copped a couple of L's today, I'm not gonna lie to you. Between messing up that raid and also dying to that guy in the wyvern trench, it's not been a great day, but I really don't want to cut any of this stuff out. I feel like it's important as an ARK player and as a solo player that I show when I do die or I do fail a raid. So I'm definitely going to keep all of that in the video, and even though we didn't have a whole lot of success, I still had a lot of fun attempting to raid that base, doing a bit of an online raid. And the wyverns are back at base growing nicely. At the moment I'm just out taming a pyro main because I lost my other one, I'm not too sure where. But we're just replacing it, it's a little bit lower of a level, but that's okay. So with all that being said, I'm going to end today's episode there. Hope you guys enjoyed, and if you do, make sure to leave a like. I do quickly want to say a massive thank you for hitting 100,000 subscribers. I'm sure a lot of you saw that post I made on my community page. But if you didn't, I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you. It means the world to me, and I could not have done it without everybody. Everybody that's supported me over the years. I'm really grateful, and the support on the series so far has been insane. So let's try and smash 1,500 likes. And with that being said, hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day. I'll see you all in the next one. Yo, what's going on guys? Vitality here, and welcome to day 4 of the solo survival series on the official ARK cluster. Look, day 4 is a big milestone, I'm not gonna lie to you. I know there's gonna be a lot of people surprised in the comment section that we've made it this far, but I'm here to say that this is just the beginning. I want to keep this series going for as long as I possibly can. And with all the support the series has been getting, you know, I just don't want to stop. It's been pretty incredible, and I can't thank you all enough. But with that being said, we're going to jump straight into today's video. In the last episode, I ended things by taming a pyro main, and I'm just finishing that up now. I attempted a raid in the last video too, and I didn't end up doing it. They were online, and they killed me in a pretty brutal way. But I plan to get revenge in today's video. So once I've taken this pyro main back to base, I'm going to gear up. I'm probably going to do a metal run as well. And then we're going to get straight into getting revenge on the tribe that killed me. I just did a super fat metal run. These forges are pretty stacked. I think we're gonna have like 5k metal by the end of this, by the time these guys finish smelting up. Which is very nice. That's what we like to see. Finally being productive in today's video. And you know what would be even more productive? Is if we headed back to that base we tried to raid and hope they're offline. Kind of a dog move going back to raid them when they're offline, but like, I tried it as an online raid and it didn't work out, so in my eyes, I did all I could. So I'm gonna bring a bunch of C4, a beer, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Gonna take a bunch of flak as well. We'll leave the chainsaw here. And yeah, hopefully we're more successful this time around, but I guess we'll see. We gotta check out the base, make sure they haven't been raided. But I think, you know, we should be okay. I'm probably gonna leave my pyro main here as well, actually. Alright, we have returned. Is the base still gonna be there though? That's the question. It is. It's not been raided, and it looks like they have maybe increased their defenses a little bit. Oh, they are online though. Are they online? I can't tell. Wait, they've not been raided, have they? No, I don't think they have been raided. But the last time their base was rendered was like 4 minutes ago, so it won't be an easy raid, but hopefully, like, as long as not all 3 of them are on this time, we might be able to do it. I need to check out that left side corner to see if we can still fly back there. Yeah, it's looking like they've not added anything to that back corner. So I can pretty much just fly back there and do the same thing I did last time. I will say though, they have changed the position of that turret. It's kind of made it so that I'm going to be getting shot all the way up as I fly into that space, but I'm going to be honest guys, I think we can just go straight into this. We're only going to be getting shot by 2 plant species X, and yeah, I think this Argy should be able to tackle that. But I guess we'll see. Only one way to find out. Let's just run it. No beer. Alright, we're getting shot a little bit. That's okay. Straight back here. It's tanking a couple of shots. Oh, okay. We're good. Okay, we got a C4 off. Oh, it's tanking quite a bit actually. Alright, the Argy almost died, but we got a C4 off. The Argy, holy demon, 200 health. That was almost catastrophic. I just wanted to quickly mention, this summer on June 7th, Imian and Shockist are coming together to record and stream the most insane duo series of all time on Messa's biggest wipe so far. The June 7th $2,000 Cluster Alpha duo wipe. Mark your calendars, there's already nearly 2,000 players interested for this June 7th wipe, and make sure to join the Discord ASAP, linked in the description. They also have a solo cluster that wipes every Tuesday, a duo that wipes every Friday, a 3-man, a 6-man that wipes on Saturdays, and a 100x that wipes every Thursday. The biggest ARK creators play Mesa, to name a few: Clement, Shockist, Bam, Imian, and a bunch more. They've also made an entire new map called Mesa City, where you can run OSDs and veins without dinos getting stuck, with 400 FPS and 0 lag. So with all that being said, the link to join Mesa Duos will be in the description. Make sure to check out their other clusters as well, and mark your calendars for that June 7th wipe. Back to the video. I don't think anybody came out, did they? No, they didn't. Alright, so maybe they just came online to, I don't know, maybe they just got offline, something like that. We're extremely lucky though if that is the case. Alright, I need to try and land somewhere close enough that I can actually blow the C4 up. Okay, we did get it. Hopefully we got the wall. We might have to fly out to get a decent look. That turret placement is really quite good. Right, what are we dealing with? Oh shit. Oh no, it's an NPC. It's an NPC, we're chilling. Did I make a big enough hole that I can fly straight in there though? Can an Argy fit in a 1-wall gap? I think they can, right? It's just gonna be a bit devastating if we can't get in there, that's all. But no, we're going to give it a go. I'm actually going to pop a beer for this one because I feel like it could get a bit intense in there, but we're just going to run it. We're going to try and fly it straight into that gap and hope for the best. Oh, that's not good. Oh no, we're in. We are in. We're chilling. I was worried for a second. But no, we're good. Follow this guy. Get these beds straight off the bat. Okay, beds are down. I kind of want to be quick. I know there's an airlock behind here, but that's okay. Kill this PT quickly. Get these beds as well. I hope there's not another airlock behind there. What is back there? A pretty fat looking base. Okay, we're just gonna go through the door. They do have a vault, which is a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. Kill this Pegomastics. Alright, we're in. We are in. I just need to break these beds. But I might kill them quickly first, just to put them on a timer. Okay, he's dead. Kill this guy as well. Oh my god, I'm going to take a shotgun. These guys are going to be so fat, I can already tell. Alright, where's the other guy? That's a little bit scary. I know it's not that character standing in the opening over there. That's like one of the NPCs you can tame. Alright, I think that's all the beds inside the base. I feel like there might be more outside it though, which is a little bit worrying. But not much we can do about that. That's pink coated. That's pink coated. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. I reckon all their tames are gonna be in that cry fridge, which is like 23 C4. And yeah, I reckon most of their stuff is gonna be inside that vault. Well, what can we do? I mean, I think we have everything we need to make that C4, but it's a bit of an annoying fly back to base. Take the gunpowder. Oh, what the hell? This wall at the back is very damaged for some reason. I'm gonna try and blow it up. I think that might only be 1 C4, that wall. Yeah, it is. Damn. Can I turn off the generator from there? Maybe if I crouch. Go prone. Damn, I just can't quite hit that that generator. Wish I brought more C4. Oh, what the hell is this? Repair anvil. Okay, nothing in there. Yeah, look guys, I think I'm gonna need roughly like 34 C4 to get through that cry fridge and the vault. Are there any more beds out here? Because it doesn't really look like there are. I actually don't think there are any more beds on this platform. We might be all good to fly back to base and not worry about them coming online. Unless, of course, they've got, like, beds down on the floor. I think, yeah, we've pretty much got it all covered. I'm going to fly my Argy out of here, and hopefully we can get out. Yeah, we're good. We're more than good. Okay, we're finally back at the base and we've got 22 C4, so that should be enough to get into the vault. And then I'm hoping the vault's got a bit of C4 we can use on the cryo fridge. I couldn't really afford to make any more C4, so what we've got is just what's going to have to do. Oh, I didn't realize just how little stamina I had. Guess we're falling all the way down. These guys seem to still be offline, so we should be able to just fly straight back in there. Of course though, it's never that easy. Okay, it actually was this time. We didn't get hit once. Nice. Pretty cute that they've got this whole map up. I don't really know what it's for, but I guess it's a bit of decoration. But yeah, we're gonna pop into this vault. Hopefully it's stacked. I feel like it will be. You know, I feel like these guys have got a decent amount of stuff and they're just kind of not keeping it in their fabricator, if you know what I mean. Should be 5 C4 and then we'll see what we've got. Please be a bag. There is. There is a bag. But it's not very full. Amen. These guys did not have any C4. What the hell? How is that even possible? No. Hang on. This ain't right. This ain't right. No way these guys are that poor. That's a disappointment. That is a disappointment. Well, that's pretty sad. I guess we'll be going back at some point to break open this cryo fridge, but we kind of need to grind a bit to do that. I don't have the gunpowder, I don't have the electronics, so it's just gonna have to stay here like this. Hopefully nobody else comes in here and blows it, but I doubt it. I don't think these guys will be coming back either. Kind of devastated we didn't get that much out of that. I thought that was gonna be a lot more fat than it was. But I suppose it's just one of those things. You know, at least we tried, at least we did break into it. Now I get to have fun escaping this base. We've done it like a professional. After finishing up that raid, I decided to go for a bit of a scout along the center cliffs, and I ended up finding somebody that killed me in the wyvern trench in the last video, and he stole a level 180 wyvern egg that I was pretty keen to try and get back. Whoa, who are this? Who's this? Yo, these guys kill me. Yeah, that's what I thought. This guy killed me before. He's got my wyvern egg. I had no idea this was his main server. Damn. Oh, no way he's dropping a cryopod. Why are you doing that, mate? What's in that cryopod? Oh, it's his wyvern. I mean, it's a level 55, but I'll take it. I will take it. He had med brews, he had a decent shield. I'm gonna kill that Argy. Okay, this guy's got a base around here. That guy actually killed me on Scorched Earth earlier today. Okay, for some reason, those bullets aren't hitting it. Okay, they're hitting now. Okay, he's coming back down on a PT. I'm really just trying to kill his Argy before he figures that out. I don't think you can whistle it from here. Okay, we got it. Nice. Okay, it's empty. That's alright. Kind of want to kill this guy's PT as well. He missed the pick. Okay, dodge that. I actually really want to get revenge on this guy. I need to see his base though. Like, what are we dealing with? Okay, that's looking fat. I mean, yeah, okay, he's level 94. He's got a Thylo. Yeah, come on, pick me, mate. What are you gonna do? Drag me into your turrets? I weigh like a ton. Oh. Bad move on his behalf. He's fallen. Bringing his PT down with him. I actually need to load up a little bit more on stuff because he was flying me towards his base. Uh-oh. 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 I'm out of parachutes. Lean! Lean! Okay, we're good. We're in the water. My Argy is kind of far up though. So it's coming down. Yeah, that's very raidable. Especially because it's only auto turrets. We're getting revenge on this guy. In the next episode, we are getting that egg back. I don't care what it takes. That guy is on he's on my red list. I kind of want to take this wyvern back to base first though. Not gonna lie. Alright, so I have gone and blown up that cryo fridge from that raid we just did, and it was empty. So yeah, it was absolutely huge waste of C4, but it is what it is. I had to check it. So yeah, we move. I do want to try and raid that guy that killed me in the last video. I want to try and raid that base we just found. But I think first things first, I need to go to Scorched Earth to get some wyvern milk. None of the wyverns I've got can actually continue growing unless I grab some of that, so I think it's about time that we knock out a female wyvern and we get that done. So if we don't end up raiding that base in today's video, that's okay, we'll hit it in the next one. But yeah, as I said, I'm going to head to Scorched Earth, and yeah, it's finally time to get some wyvern milk. Right, we've made it. I've made landfall on Scorched Earth. So yeah, wyvern milk is definitely the priority. I'm at Rathole right now because I wanted to try and farm some pearls, but this guy might have had the same idea. It's worth PvPing him, I guess. Oh, there's a guy on an Argy too, what the hell? I don't really have a PvP kit. Oh no, that's an NPC. Okay, I do want to fight this guy, I just have to be careful. Oh, come on game, where did he go? Swear I just saw him. Oh, he's there. I see him. I see him. Does he not see me? Okay. That's really weird. Oh. Okay, we got him. We did, that was kind of risky, but, I didn't want him to whip the C4 out of my hand. Oh, I'm actually quite low. Not even gonna lie to you. Passive. Yeah, right. Using C4 there was so overkill, but at least we got the kill. Oh, this guy had cluster grenades on him? That's really weird. Yeah, look, I'm gonna feel it when the sun comes up on Scorched Earth and I'm dying because I broke all my ghillie in a really stupid way. But it happens. At least we got some pearls out of that. Enough messing about. Let's go and get that wyvern milk. I've been saying it for ages, but we've actually got to lock in. I think I'm just gonna use this trap here as well, if I can. I just need that female wyvern. Yeah, here we go. Female fire wyvern. It's after me. It is after me. Oh, it is so fast as well. Oh, that's not going to get in, is it? Not a chance. Does that trap even work? Like, how's it supposed to work? Why is this guy flying away? Okay, we did get hit by fire there, but I think we might have it trapped. I just ended up finding a different one because, yeah, that other one was kind of stupidly built. But yeah, hopefully this one should work. Super scuffed doing this naked, but if it works, it works. Okay, I know wyverns wake up pretty quickly, so I'm going to try and grab this milk as fast as I can. It is a female, right? Yeah, okay. Spoil timer 2 hours? Damn, okay. But only 26 minutes in my inventory. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. I think this is probably enough milk for the 2 wyverns that we've got. I think. I've never really raised wyverns before, so... I mean, I've raised them, but not on official. Like, this is my first time knocking one out and feeding it milk and all that, so it's a bit of a learning curve, but we're on this trip together. We're learning together, and I think 5 milk should be enough. If it comes down to it, I'd rather keep the level 190 wyvern we've got alive. And the level 100, that's the run to the pack. It's not going to make it, unfortunately. 4-minute timer. That's not bad. I kind of want to try and get a few more pearls if we can. So I might head to Blue Orb. Should have enough time. But yeah guys, with all that being said, I'm going to end today's video there. I do apologize if this video is a little bit shorter than the ones that came before it. I'm trying to keep the video lengths, you know, over 25 minutes because, yeah, I know you guys enjoy longer videos and I enjoy making them as well. I'm trying to keep the uploads to every 3 days. I'm trying to get into that routine and get a bit of a schedule going. Just so you guys know when to expect an upload. It's always coming out at the same time as well. I hope you guys have been enjoying the series and I hope you enjoyed the video. If you did, make sure to leave a like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications, and with all that being said, I'm gonna see you in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. See ya. What's going on guys, Vitality here, and welcome to day 5 of the solo survival series on the official ARK cluster. We ended the last episode getting some wyvern milk from the wyvern trench, and I'm currently trying to get off the map so we can return to our base before the wyvern milk spoils. I think I'm probably gonna have to find another drop here, but that's okay. But yeah, we're pretty much just starting things where we left them off. So I'm going to head back to my solo Rathole on the center, and yeah, I'll see you guys there. But yeah, the base is still looking really good. I don't know, I haven't really done anything off camera, so what you saw in the last episode you'll see in this one. Just want to put this milk in the fridge quickly, because that spoil timer... Oh, I can't even put it in a fridge, you're joking. Oh, that's brutal. Okay, well we might as well just give it straight to the wyvern then. Unfortunately, the wyvern's grown a little bit too big to fit in the base, so we're just going to have to raise it on the ledge outside, which is not ideal, but it's alright. We'll keep that milk in the turtle just for now. I might see if I can make some C4. I'm kind of wondering if I can split this milk between the 2 wyverns that I've got. Well, I've actually got 3 wyverns, but the one I got at the end of the last video wasn't very good, so maybe we'll just feed it 3. Yeah, that food goes up a lot. Holy. I think it just jumped by 2,600. We should be able to raise both of these wyverns then. So, a couple of episodes ago, I died on Scorched Earth while I was in the wyvern trench trying to get milk. I think it happened in episode 3 of the solo series. And in the last episode, I actually PvP'd them, and I found their base. And I think today, I'm going to make it my mission to try and raid it. I do really want to get revenge on them, just because they kinda stole a level 175 wyvern egg from me. And I reckon, you know, it's only a matter of time before they hatch it and they claim it as their own. So I want to probably try and head over there and try and raid it back. So I'm going to head there now. I'm going to get a decent look at their defenses, see if we can raid them with what we've got. I don't know if we'll be able to, just because we are a little bit poor at the moment. Like, we don't have any soaking dinos. We can barely scrape together explosives. So yeah, I kind of just want to scout the base, see if we can raid it, see if there's any weak spots, and then yeah, we'll go from there. So the tribe I want to get revenge on is just up here. And the guy was actually online in the last episode. Looks like he was last at his base 12 minutes ago, so he might not be online anymore. He's building a bit of a skeleton, actually. But he's still kind of built this quite poorly. So I think I can get really close. Yeah, we can. Yeah, alright. Honestly, oh, excuse me guys, sorry about that. Honestly, I think maybe I could go back here. Oh, he's got a little cry fridge back there? That's sneaky as. Yeah, I think there's something to be said about the fact that I could get back into this corner. Like, I feel like I could probably crouch back here, in all honesty. I just wanted to quickly mention, this summer on June 7th, Imian and Shockist are coming together to record and stream the most insane duo series of all time on Messa's biggest wipe so far. The June 7th $2,000 Cluster Alpha duo wipe. Mark your calendars, there's already nearly 2,000 players interested for this June 7th wipe, and make sure to join the Discord ASAP, linked in the description. They also have a solo cluster that wipes every Tuesday, a duo that wipes every Friday, a 3-man, a 6-man that wipes on Saturdays, and a 100x that wipes every Thursday. The biggest ARK creators play Mesa, to name a few: Clement, Shockist, Bam, Imian, and a bunch more. They've also made an entire new map called Mesa City, where you can run OSDs and veins without dinos getting stuck, with 400 FPS and 0 lag. So with all that being said, the link to join Mesa Duos will be in the description. Make sure to check out their other clusters as well, and mark your calendars for that June 7th wipe. Back to the video. Can I get a sneaky look at the base? Sneaky look inside it? I don't think I can. I think maybe if I kill that Meguana and then C-spin back there, my PT will probably die, but I could get back into this corner, I think, pretty easily. And I wouldn't be getting shot by anything. Just whether my character's going to fit back there, that's all. Because if my character doesn't fit, we've got quite a few problems. I mean, this side looks just as good almost. Oh, I don't know if I could fit through this side. No, yeah, we'll try and get in through the left. Kill his Meguana. Can I land up here without getting shot? No, I cannot. No, I cannot. No, I cannot. No, I cannot. Oh, and my boots just took a lot of damage. That's annoying. What about up here? Okay, look, this is kind of a cooked method of killing this Meguana, but it's just going to have to do. I am grappled under my hovering PT right now, aiming my bow and arrow at it. Okay, we're hitting it though. That's good. Looks like nothing's on neutral as well, which is kind of a plus. Okay, it's already dead. I might kill the Thylers. I might just kill everything, to be honest. Of course, you know, I feel a little bit bad doing that, but yeah, that Thylo's running around up there, which is a little bit scary. I kind of have to deal with that. Yeah, okay, that Thylo's ran off. We don't have to worry about him anymore. Okay, that PT's dead. That PT's dead too. Alright, we should be sweet to just C-spin back there. The PT might die, my flak is a little bit scuffed, but I did bring a beer, so I'm hoping that makes up for it. Alright, beer has been popped. Let's try this. Okay, we're back here. C4. Oh, that PT's dead for sure. Yeah, it's even getting attacked by the Doed. I'm trying to save you, my friend. Nah, you're cooked. Oh well, I mean, at least we're in the base. Oh, of course he's got a vault, man. It's all good. We'll secure the raid. At least we know we can get back there. Although, in saying that, I don't know how I'm getting back to my base. I guess that's a problem for future me. Fabricator is full of gunpowder, which we love to see. Cambench has got a really decent turtle saddle, damn. And a ton of gunpowder, which is nice. Wonder if this is pin coded. Yeah, it is. Oh, man. Always extremely annoying. I'm going to have to grind up quite a lot of C4 to get that vault and that cryo fridge, but I suppose it's probably worth doing. I don't understand how everything is still powered. Oh, I see. Never mind. I take it back. Alright, let's get these turrets down. Oh, I forgot I haven't even killed them yet. I should probably do that as well. Alright, raid is secured. I've cleared out a lot of the plant species X, just kind of been using the rest of the C4 up. So we should be all good to come back with the Meguana, with enough C4 to get into that vault. And I don't think we'll be getting shot by any plant species X when we get back, which is always a good thing. So yeah, I mean, rest in peace to the Pteranodon, for sure. But it is what it is. I've got 32 C4 on me, which is quite a lot, but it's still not enough to get into the vault and the cryo fridge. So I'm gonna have to hope there's like 1 or 2 pieces of C4 in this vault. At the very least, my wyvern egg better be in it. But yeah, I think I can just dive straight in. I shouldn't be getting shot by anything. Okay. Ooh, I was very wrong about that. Okay, I took all, we're good. Sorry about that, guys. Forgot about this, the Icarus. Oh, can you not, mate? Man, my legs were pretty scuffed. I've got the Maywing sitting in the base, so it's a little bit safer than it was. And yeah, this vault is kind of going through it. Meguana shouldn't take too much damage. Yeah, it didn't take any. Alright, I think it's 1 more C4. Yeah, okay. Please be some C4. Oh, there is? Oh, there is C4. Okay, we'll take that. There's a bunch of BPs here too. Although none of it's that useful. Bit of raw metal. Rocket launcher. A shovel? Okay, we gotta check the area for treasure chests. Nothing really outside of that though, but I will take the BPs. And I think it did give us enough C4 to get into that cryo fridge, so that's worth doing as well. Sort of want to try and get the rest of these, whatchamacallit, Plant Species X. I think I probably can. Alright, we got that one. What broke? My legs. Yeah, look, the legs are in a bit of a precarious situation. Alright, I think there's only 1 Plant Species X I have to worry about. Alright, time to break into this cryo fridge. Just got very dark very quickly. This better have something in it. Holy shit, I'm gonna be so tilted if it doesn't. Oh no, I've only got one C4 left. Surely that's enough. Are you kidding me? It's on 135 health. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back and make one C4. Okay, I'm back with one more C4. Please be full of I cannot speak today. Please be full of cryo tames, and I'll be a happy man. Oh my god, there's not even a bag. Oh, just kill me now. Are you serious? Well, I mean, at least the raid was kind of profitable. I might check that turret and see if it's got any ammo in it. Deal with this plant species X first, though. Alright, it's out. Oh, they got a beer barrel here, too. With no beer in it. 100 bullets? Okay. Fair enough. Can't believe I didn't get any cryo tames there. Didn't even get my wyvern egg back. Ah well, at least it was a fun raid. It's kind of getting to that point where my wyverns need more milk. I think I might have to head back to Scorched Earth. I know we've already done that. We did it at the end of the last episode, but they're kind of guzzling through this milk. They're being very greedy. So yeah, we're going to have to go over there. We're going to have to replace it. But knocking out wyverns and getting the wyvern milk is quite easy, so I don't think we'll run into too many problems. I'm going to grab a crossbow, grab some trank arrows, and yeah, fingers crossed it's a fairly pain-free experience. That same trap is still here, the one that I used at the beginning of the video, so all we need now is a female wyvern. And there doesn't seem to be too many of those around. I don't know why. I think someone might have cleared out the eggs recently, perhaps. But it is currently a 2x weekend for breeding, so if we wanted to get more eggs, might not be a bad idea. I'm not getting low level ones. That's too much struggle to raise. 170 female fire wyvern. I mean, at least we found a female. Wonder if that means there's a 170 male fire wyvern egg around here, because if there is, that's a cop right there. That's worth raising. It looks like someone might have taken that 170 fire wyvern egg, because oh, maybe this is it? Maybe? Nah, 55. Alright. I can't find the egg, but we're just gonna knock out that wyvern, get the milk, and then yeah, we're gonna get out of here because it's getting a little bit dicey. I'm seeing quite a few people fly around and I can't really fight them because they're on wyverns. What is this? Female lightning wyvern, okay. I think I'd rather take the fire wyvern just because I hate lightning wyverns. They do some generational damage. Oh, this wasn't here before. Level 20 female lightning wyvern. Alright, that might be perfect. Not even gonna lie, it's like right outside the trap as well. I just hate lightning wyverns. They're so difficult to trap. Dodging it. Oh, it's got aimbot. It actually has aimbot. It actually has aimbot. Oh. Okay, we trapped it. We trapped it. Hopefully this is a pretty peaceful knockout, but I have seen quite a few people in the area, so someone might come along and bot me. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, it's down. Let's grab this milk and get out of here. It's a bit of a mess of wyverns out the front of my base here, but at least they're all milked up and they're raising nicely. This one's at 60%, so should be ready to use by the end of today. It's actually a boosted weekend on ARK at the moment, so it's 2x breeding, 2x harvesting, all of that good stuff. So definitely going to take full advantage of that. But in the meantime, I think I'm going to go for a bit of a scout. I'm going to see what's around. It's been a couple of days since I last logged on, if I'm being completely honest. I celebrated my 21st birthday with my friends and with my girlfriend, so I wasn't online for like 36 hours, and yeah, the base held up pretty strong. I did place a couple more heavy turrets before I went offline. And it looks like someone attempted to raid me. There's some damaged foundations here at the front of the base. But aside from that, we came out looking pretty good, so we might go for a bit of a scout, see what kind of upgrades people have been making. And we might start looking at taming some soaking dinos. So we do have this turtle, but I don't know how effective it's going to be. We've got one turtle against the world. Not having too much luck finding any bases, so what I might do is check out the snow cave. See if we can get some easy BPs, but getting BPs is never easy. I'm sure there's probably a couple of turret towers back here. But there's only one way to find out, and that's by charging headfirst into it, so we'll go for a bit of a run. I always forget where the drops are in this cave, but I think I see one. Come on, be a flak BP. Or a Stego saddle BP. Decent long neck, but that's about it. Oh, okay. Really decent sword. Not bad. Not bad at all. Probably keep checking that more regularly, now that we know there's no turrets in there. Yo, I can hear something. I can hear something. I think we might have a raid on our hands here, or a raid target at the very least. Let's have a look. Okay. Okay, I see. So there's a wall of turrets, not heavy turrets, only auto turrets. And there's a fairly sizable metal base, it looks like, in the back. Can we get a glimpse inside it maybe? I don't know. Don't know if we'll be able to. Looks like there's an open door there. Or just an open wall, to be honest. This looks like it could be pretty fat. I do know about this Rathole. I've never raided a base out of it, but I have scouted it a couple of times before. It's located at these coordinates if any of you guys are curious. I feel like maybe we can do something here. I just don't know. It's definitely worth raiding, but I don't know if it's gonna be possible. I mean, maybe we could drop our turtle down here. They haven't been online in like 3 hours. So it looks like their Pyromane and their Thylo are on neutral, so might be worth killing those first. And then, yeah, we're gonna bring the... Oh, shit. Yeah, we're gonna kill this Thylo first. I actually think the strategy could be throwing a turtle out there and then C-spinning behind the turret wall into that back corner. And while the turrets are shooting the turtle, we could maybe fly straight into that base. It is risky, don't get me wrong. No guarantee it'll work. But I have got a decent turtle saddle and I have got a decent PT saddle, so with beer, I feel like this is worth trying at the very least. Alright, I'm gonna go and farm up a cryo fridge and I'll prep my turtle. And I'll prep a decent Pteranodon as well. Alright, so I've picked up my turtle, 20k HP and an Ascendant saddle. And I just need to scrape together a decent set of flak. What have we got here? Unfortunately, I lost quite a lot of my good flak, so I don't know what I'm dealing with. It looks like this is going to be kind of a primitive job. See, that's the thing. Auto turrets don't do a whole lot of damage, but there's enough auto turrets there that if I'm getting shot by all of them, I'm dead, regardless of what it is I have on. So the idea is we let the turtle draw out a lot of their firepower. Basically just tank as many turrets as they can. Hopefully there's a lot that are on only survivors, or I mean tames and survivors. So we'll get a decent idea of how many we'll be getting shot by, especially if it runs up. But we'll have to be quick because it won't make it very far. not only does it have a lot of health, it has a really decent saddle, and these are just auto turrets. We gotta remember that. Alright guys, so I've come back with quite the sizable kit. We've got our turtle, we've got a cryo fridge, we've got pretty much everything we're gonna need to raid this. I kinda hope they do stay offline, otherwise this is gonna be quite a difficult raid. But yeah, they're still offline, which is what we like to see. And it looks like this Thyla and Pyromane are in a pretty good position, so I do need to take these teams out first. If I'm gonna be throwing a turtle down there, these two simply cannot be alive. They're just gonna eat the turtle, and it's not gonna be able to do any soaking, so we're definitely gonna make killing these our priority. Finally! Oh my god, that thing had a lot of health. But alright, I think that's everything we needed to drop the turtle in. So, I need to find a place to put this cryo fridge that is nearby. I think even if I can place it up here, that'd be alright. And then we could just walk it down. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Generator up here too. No problems at all. Alright, I hope I haven't put the cryo fridge too far away. I don't think I would have done, but I don't know, I guess you never know. Kind of only now just beginning to realize how small this opening was. Okay, no, it's in. It's in. It hasn't quite dropped off just yet, but it's about to. So I'm pretty much ready to go. I'm going to pop the beer just before I go in. I really hope they've got some turrets on tames and not just only survivors, because otherwise the turtle's not going to do shit. So there's a lot riding on this. There is a lot riding on this. It's a little bit worrying that it hasn't even been shot once, and I feel like it probably should be getting shot based on where it is. Oh, my heart is pounding. The adrenaline. Alright. Let's push it down there. Okay. It's getting shot. We're gonna go in before it's too late. Oh, we don't even fit. Fuck. Okay, we're good. Get in. Get in. We're in. Oh my god, we made it. That turtle's fucked. Where's the Jenny? Oh, it's back there. Let me get it. Let me get it. Stay alive. No fucking way. No way we just pulled that off. Oh my god, I need to secure this raid. I need to secure this raid so fast. I cannot believe I just pulled that off. There are so many people in this tribe, god damn. Okay, he's dead. Get this guy too. Okay, he's dead as well. Is there anybody else? There's a bed here. And there's a guy on the bed. I reckon we just get the Argy out, to be honest. There's a bunch of signs here. Damn, I can't believe my Argy and my turtle both survived that. That is quite incredible. Alright, he's dead. This bed's about to be destroyed. Nice. I think we've just about secured this raid, if I'm not mistaken. He had a pike on him. We might as well take that. Damn, I think this has the potential to be fat. I'm not gonna cap. What does this say? Trump has gonorrhea. Interesting. Brian. Okay. Theo has. Nice. All right. Whoa. These are some interesting signs for sure. This guy had some rockets on him. What's the fabricator got? Oh, that is a huge amount of gunpowder. Holy shit, that is fat. Some veggie cakes? Okay, I wonder how my... I actually do wonder how my turtle ended up going. I think we can come out here without too many dramas. This turtle is a tank. I didn't even lose half its HP. That's incredible. Good on it. Good on it. The styler had an insane saddle. What the hell? There's a pyro bag back here as well. Doesn't really have anything. Oh, there's a sleeping bag there. I need to make sure I grab that. Right, are there any more bags around? Doesn't really look like it. Turrets weren't pink coated. Oh, and they had ammo in them too. Right, I need to start going through this base. Empty. Empty. Basic. Oh, there's some spark powder in there. Oh, unfortunately that's pink coated. Oh, that's fat. Oh, that's insane. There's a trike saddle in the smithy, which is interesting. That's pink coated. Guessing their cry fridge is going to be pink coated as well. Yeah. I only brought one C4 with me, which in hindsight was a pretty silly idea. I think we might be able to make enough C4 in their own base to get everything. Might just take all the ammo out of these turrets first and kill the rest of their tames just to make sure the raid is 100% secure. I don't like killing tames, but I kind of just need to make sure they can't retaliate in any way, so sort of just has to be done. Storage box. Some interesting stuff in here. There's a bit of, I don't know, some elevator platforms. 42 C4. We can make 42 C4. That's kind of crazy. We're definitely going to do that for sure. That'll be enough for the cry fridge and the vault. Unfortunately, it's not cave damage in here, so it's going to take like 25 for the cry fridge, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, the vault is always 15. But I think they're going to have some decent stuff in here. I am pretty keen to see what they've got. I need to go out and kill those pyromanes too, actually. Alright, I reckon we get the vault first, and then we go for the cryo fridge. I'm hoping this is fat. Alright, talk to me. Talk to me. Is there a bag? There is. There is. I never doubted there'd be a bag. Let's see. Oh, okay. I'm seeing BPs. 10 C4. C4'd it? Okay. I need to chill. 300. Oh my god, that shotgun's insane. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, this is fat. This is fat. This is fat. 300 damage fabricated sniper rifle. What the? So much obsidian. 15 rockets, rocket launcher, spark powder, a bunch of chests. Okay, I need to check the ground for treasure chests if they've got some in their vault. Holy shit, these BPs are insane. We got some insane armor, insane long neck, insane shotgun. I reckon we can run the boss with that. It's that good. Club, Theory, Megatherium. Honestly, might as well just take all the blueprints. 124 armor, Carcharodontosaurus saddle. Diabear. Daedon. I'm going to take as much of this as I can. I'm going to take all that hide. Oh, I don't need that. Take the artifacts. Take a bit of this, bit of that. Megalodon saddle. Probably can't take the obsidian, but that's okay. Take the rocket launcher for sure. Get this shovel out. I want to try and take as much of this spark powder as I can. Right, I'm going to quickly check the area for treasure chests. See if they've got any sneaking around here. Wouldn't surprise me. If somebody has hidden a treasure chest, I should see like a growing, like a glowing mound in the dirt. But I don't see any, so I don't think they've actually buried anything. I might be wrong, but no, I think they're clean on treasure chests. What's the bet? This fridge is full of tames. How much are we betting? Put it in the comment section right now. I'm saying there's at least like 5 cryo tames in here, for sure. Okay, cryo fridge is down. Please have a bag. Uh-oh. Oh no, there is, okay. Ooh, okay, there's a little bit here. Stegosaurus. A Quetzal? A frog and a Spino, okay. That's a decent Spino, to be fair. I've actually got a really decent Spino saddle at base, so maybe we could use this to like run OSDs or something like that. I'll take it, I'll take it. It could have been a lot worse, it could have been empty. I think I've gotten everything I want out of that base. I'll give you guys a bit of a loot haul. We've got the stuff we came here with, and we've also got a bunch of insane BPs, decent shotgun, decent riot gear, a couple of good saddles. We got some ARB, some paste, some really interesting tames. I'm quite curious to see what their health is like on that stego. And I'm keen to see if that Spino is any good as well. We also got a bunch of hide and a shit ton of spark powder, so I'm keen to turn that into gunpowder. It's going to be quite a slow journey back to base, but hopefully I don't really mind if it's slow, I just don't want to run into anybody. If I lost all of this, I'd be quite upset, so we're going to take it carefully, and fingers crossed we get home safe. But yeah, I'll cut back when I'm back at base, hopefully safe and sound. I won't be taking any risks. I can promise you that. Alright, I think that's everything out of the Argy. God, we are stacking up quite a few BPs. The issue is, not many of them are that useful. Aside from a couple of things like the shield, PT saddle, the shotgun. I don't have a single flak BP, and I don't have a stego saddle BP. I don't have a Rex saddle BP. There's a whole lot of stuff I am missing, so I might make getting BPs the focus of the next episode. Oh, before I end today's episode, I do just want to quickly check if I can throw a stego out in here. So I want to check the stego stats as well. I really hope I can throw a stego out in here, surely. Yeah, I can. Oh, this base spot is so elite. Alright. 30 points into health, that's not too bad. It's not an amazing stego. I probably want to start my own line soon, like of tech stegos, not normal stegos. But it's good to have, just, you know, hanging around the base. Maybe we can chuck it into a random raid if we need it. But yeah, with all that being said, guys, I'm going to end today's episode there. I hope you guys have enjoyed watching just as much as I've enjoyed playing. And if you have, make sure to leave a like, hit subscribe. Have an amazing rest of your day, and I'll catch you all in the next one. Yo, what's going on, guys? Vitality here, and welcome to the start of day 6 of the solo survival series recorded on the official ARK cluster. It has been quite a few years since I've started a video with the words, "This is day 6, it just does not happen. But I'm so glad it has, I'm so glad it has, and we're gonna keep things going. I don't want to bang on too much about it, so yeah, we'll get straight into the video. As you can see, the base is going incredibly well. We still have not been raided, and the loot we are beginning to amass is just, it's getting kind of crazy. We got so many BPs, so many tames. Things are just going really well. If you didn't check out the last video, I definitely recommend that you do. But at the end of the last episode, I went on a fairly decent raid, and we got some pretty notable BPs. We got this shotgun, which, even though it's a bit expensive, it might come in handy if we plan to do a boss. We also got some riot gear as well. Yeah, here it is. The one thing we didn't get though is flak BPs, and that is something I desperately need to get. I've been running pretty much every raid in primitive flak, which is kind of getting old. We're at a point where we do need better flak. So I think in today's video, I'm going to make getting blueprints a priority, and hopefully by the end of it we can get a full set or maybe like half a set of flak. Even just a chest BP and a legs BP I would be happy with, but yeah, we'll see how we go. In other news, our wyvern will finally be ready for today's video. It's at like 98% maturation. So we're finally going to be able to use this level 190, which I'm pretty keen on. It's going to make scouting a lot easier. So we're also going to do a raid today as well. But yeah, we're going to be attempting to get blueprints in a bunch of different ways. But first things first, I'm going to take the Pyromane to the snow cave. And I'm going to see if we can get lucky farming some blueprints over there. I've not been getting very lucky in this cave, but I'm hoping that's all about to change. That was a pretty garbage run, not gonna lie, but I don't know. I mean, that hide boot is better than flak, so I guess that's something. I have a ton of gunpowder left over from the raid I did in the last episode as well, so I am keen to get into another raid, just so we can put this to good use. But I also made an industrial grill before the episode started, and I think I'm going to place that somewhere, maybe here. Yeah, I don't really use those fabricators anyway, why not? Yeah, these Ascendant hide boots are kind of crazy because they're the same armor as normal flak, but it's like an extra 150 durability. So I guess it is a step up in the right direction, but it's not flak, it's not really what we're looking for. And these gauntlets are pretty mid, not gonna lie. Oh, our vault is actually full, what the hell? I'm gonna need to make another vault. That does not happen very often. Can I even make one? No, I'm missing poly. Alright, well, we might have to go and grab some poly in a second. I did craft a industrial grill off camera, so I need to place that somewhere as well. But I might do it over by the air conditioners. Oh, you know what? Actually, we'll chuck it back here. Yeah, nice. Alright, we'll chuck some meat in there. Getting poly might be the first thing we end up doing with this wyvern. It's at 99.9%. That's got to be like turning into an adult any second now. 100%. Let's go. Come on, why can't I ride you yet? Let's go. Let's get a move on. Hey, there we go. That's what we like to see. Alright, our first maiden flight. Feels so good to be riding a wyvern on official. This is not something that happens often, I'll tell you that. Feels so much faster. Oh my god, it's so nice. Honestly, after I get some poly, I'm going to tame a parasaur and we can just scout the whole map. Like, it's going to be so quick. Nothing's gonna be safe. We're gonna tame this parasaur here. It doesn't have to be a crazy level, it's just for scouting. What is that? Alpha trike. Might try and get some levels on our wyvern by killing that. But yeah, we'll tame this parasaur first. It's going to be useful to have out the front of our base as well. Alright, it is properly zoinked. What the hell? That thing was tearing me up. Alright, well, I won't be attempting to kill that, because that just did like half my HP. Guess we'll just pick up our parasaur and go. Actually, another thing I wanted... Actually, man, I sounded like such a nerd just then. Actually, another thing I wanted to tame was a Thyla, just for base defense. What am I talking about? I play ARK, of course I'm a nerd. Yeah, I did get a decent Thyla saddle from the raid in the last video, so I feel like if I tame a Thyla and we chuck it on aggressive in the entrance of our base, it'll do a bit of work defending. So we might have a bit of a scout around the redwoods, see if we can pick up a decent level. Man, I picked a bad day to go scouting for a Thyla. I haven't seen a single one. Level 95 Thyla? To be honest guys, I might just get that. I was kind of hoping for something a little bit higher level, but it's taken me ages to find one, and I don't really want to be looking for one all day. Come here. Hey, we got it. Hopefully it doesn't bite us. I just want to take it to somewhere around my base. This looks like a pretty safe hole. Should hopefully be able to knock it out here. Hey, we got it. Nice. I think we've got enough poly here to make a vault, which we do desperately need. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we could probably make 2. We'll just stick for 1 for now, sorry. Where am I going to put this vault? I feel like we could be due for a bit of a base overhaul. Maybe we can stick it here? Yeah, we can. Might make this the BP vault, to be honest. It's going to end up saving us a lot of space. I did end up pumping the Thylo full of narcotics, and I went off with the Wyvern to do a bit of scouting, and it looks like I have found something. There's a pretty popular cave in the roof here on the center, and it looks like there's a bit of a base in here. There's a couple of auto turrets, and like a big metal like tube at the back. I don't really know what that's supposed to be. It does look like these guys have been raided in the past. So I don't know how profitable a raid like this would be, but I feel like it's the kind of thing I gotta check, you know? I think with a decent PT saddle, we could just fly straight to the back, pop in, see what they've got, and then, yeah, dip out. The only concern is, it does look like they are online. So we'll just have to be a little bit careful, but I probably will go and prep for that raid. Hey, it's up. That took way longer than it should have. Level 130, it's not even the greatest pyromane ever, but that's okay. Pyromane? It's not even the greatest thyler ever, that's what I meant to say. But I'll take it. It'll be handy for base defense. I'm actually thinking of making a leash for this pyromane. I think I need to make it in a... Oh no, you make it in a smithy, don't you? Yeah, I'm thinking of... Oh, why do I keep calling it a pyromane? It's a thyler. I'm thinking of putting a leash on this thyler, and basically just putting it on aggressive to hopefully clear up any stegos or turtles that are thrown into my base. Yeah, so the idea is they won't be able to kill the oh my god, if I mispronounce it one more time. They won't be able to kill the Thylo because if they're sitting back here to try and lure it out, they would just be getting shot by that turret. I mean, I guess they could sit here, couldn't they? Alright, I think I've fixed it. So I've moved the Thyla back and I've rearranged a couple of turrets. But basically what we've done is made sure that nobody can kill the pyromane from out here without getting shot. So if you try and like crouch down here, you're going to be getting shot from either that turret or that turret to the left. Probably this turret here though. If you try and crouch around to the side here like this, that turret back there is going to shoot you. And yeah, there's really no way to get an angle on this pyromane without getting shot. That turret there should hopefully clean up most people. The side of this cliff is really buggy too, so a lot of the shots will probably just desync anyway. But yeah, with that being said, I'm going to start prepping for that raid that we found. It's only got a couple of auto turrets, so we won't need too much to get it done. But I think I am going to craft a decent Pteranodon saddle. Yeah, we can craft one. Won't be with like a crafting bonus or anything like that, but 66 armor is not bad. I guess I should probably repair my flak as well. I have kind of been losing a lot of PTs lately, so I'm going to do my very best to keep this one alive. But if they are online, which I think they are, it's probably not going to live for very long. Might as well say our goodbyes now. His character's still there. He hasn't moved, so I don't think he's online. Maybe they aren't online, and this could be a bit of a free raid for us. There are so many turrets though. Like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 autos. I think just get into the back of that metal structure is probably going to be the play. It's just whether or not there's any turrets behind there. I don't know. I mean, there's just so much. There's so many auto turrets up there, so I don't think I'm going to have a choice but to pop a beer. I'm just going to pray to God that there aren't any turrets behind the area I'm planning to fly into. But I guess there's only one way to find out. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. It did about half my HP, but we made it. I probably didn't really need a pop here. Unfortunately, there are so many little turret boxes everywhere that I don't think I'm going to be able to get these turrets down. Oh, these are metal large walls. Oh, that's going to take so much C4 to break. Ouch. Alright, well, that's such a pain. Metal large walls are like 4 walls high. So it might even be better for me to just go in through the foundation. I'm gonna fly over to this little starter base area first though, and see what's about. Hopefully I won't be getting shot here. Oh, it's trying. Nah, we're good. We're good back here. Jesus. Oh, we got some med brews? I'll actually take that. These are kind of empty. Can I check the fabricator without getting hit? I think so. Yeah. Well, we got a little bit of this, a little bit of that. So I don't really want to blow the large metal walls because I'm not 100% sure how much C4 it's going to take. So we're just going to do these normal metal walls up here. Kind of hoping they've got something in this big metal box. Otherwise, we're kind of just wasting our time. Let's see. Hopefully there's no turrets inside this. Oh, there's an indie forge. Really? Is that it? Are we being for real right now? A broken ass indie forge? This was a waste of time. Now I gotta try and risk my life to get out of here. Alright, PT is full HP. Let's try and get out of here. Alright, we made it. Yeah, so it looks like someone else raided that before me. But I had to check it out, so it is what it is. At least we didn't lose anything by checking it out. I'm back in this cave again. Like I'm actually gonna get anything out of this. Gotta stay negative, so gotta keep the expectations low. More fur boots. Like, what am I gonna do with that? I'm not farming 2,000 pelt. You're mistaking me for somebody else. I ain't doing all that. Turtle saddle? Okay. I mean, it's not... I guess it's not nothing, but... it's not really what I'm looking for. I might try and run a different cave on the center, because we're kind of just getting the same bad loot. I headed to a different artifact cave to hopefully get some more drops, so we could get those flak BPs, but... someone had put a turret tower outside of the entrance, and I wasn't going to be soaking those turrets anytime soon. So instead, I went straight to the Pearl Cave, so I could maybe farm those BPs instead. Someone's actually blocked off the Pearl Cave. Yeah, I'm not saying that tribe name, Jesus. Alright, well we can't be having that. I wonder if there's a base back here, or if they're just blocking it off to stop other people from getting artifacts. Artifacts? Or, I mean, blueprints. Jesus, there's so many. Looks like nobody's built in here, really. Usually there's a drop up on that rock, and there's not, though, so maybe someone's farmed this recently. I don't really know. We'll keep a careful eye out, though, just in case. It's nice. But once again, no flak. I'm not having a whole lot finding drops. Well, I'm finding them, but I'm not getting anything decent out of them, so I think what I'm going to do while I wait for them to respawn in those major caves is head out with my wyvern and my parasaur, and we'll see if we can find a cheeky raid. Hopefully something that's got a bit more loot than the first one we went on today. I think I've found something. The parasaur's detecting, but I'm worried it might be detecting the NPCs. Oh no, I see a little... oh, I see a couple of red dots actually. I think there must be a rat hole in this wall. But where's the entrance? That's the next thing to figure out. God, there are so many things in there. Holy. Can I get like a glimpse of it through the rock maybe? Oh, that looks so fat. What the hell? There are so many rat holes like this on the center that are just in the wall, like the one I'm living in. Oh, this looks fat, and it's only got auto turrets. But where are they facing? I'd imagine the entrance must be up, unless it's down there. This is definitely a raid target if I can figure out how to actually get into the bloody rat hole. I might have to go into single player to figure this one out. I genuinely don't have a clue where this entrance is, so I'm gonna find somewhere safe to park this wyvern. Alright, I'm just gonna dump everything in this wyvern and hide in these bushes. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We'll be gone for like 10 seconds. Oh, I've finally found the entrance. Holy, that took longer than it should have. Alright, what are we looking at here? What have we got? Oh, that's not the entrance. Where is the entrance? Oh, it's just down here. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Excuse me, everybody. Couple of auto turrets, but like nothing that crazy. I think I'm actually gonna try and attempt this. Call me crazy, but like, this would be the greatest raid I've ever done in my entire ARK career. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, but I feel like if I take my PT and I C-spin up through here, there's like a gap behind that metal box I might just be able to fly into. The problem is, we're gonna be getting shot by quite a few turrets. Like I'm talking 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 auto. Oh god, that does not seem possible. Look, I'm gonna try and C-spin a PT up there, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, then at least we tried. I don't know, I just feel like there's a chance I could get through those defenses, get to the back of that box, take it all out. I mean, and there's still their like main base to worry about once I get past that entrance, but I have this feeling that I might be able to do it. I'm calling upon like my years of ARK experience to try and figure out if this is actually going to be doable, and I'm giving myself like a 20% chance of actually pulling this off. The only reason I think I might have a chance is because they're auto turrets. If there was a singular heavy, it would not be doable at all. It'd be impossible. Because it's auto turrets and we're going to be getting shot by like one at a time, it won't be all at once. I feel like it could be very doable. Oh, I don't know though, like I've got this really sick feeling in my stomach like it's about to go terribly wrong, but if it does, it does. I do feel like the risk is worth the reward. It's just whether or not we can get behind that Jenny box, because if we can't, yeah, it's over. Alright. Let's just go for it. Let's not overthink it. I don't think I'm going to C-spin. Oh. Oh, don't get shot. Oh, we've actually done it. I think. We're at the back of something. Oh, I didn't see that turret there. How are we gonna deal with that? Can I land there? Oh man, this PT kinda got cooked. Can I land here? Oh, I actually can. Oh, we might be able to get that turret. Maybe not. Man, this PT is going through it. Alright, I'm just gonna have to try. Oh. 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 Turret. PT, what are you doing, man? PT was retarded. Oh, I forgot to take the PT off follow. That is a grim feeling. Man, I took so much damage there. Can I make it to that ledge? I don't have a choice. I have to try and get to that ledge. Oh, I just about made it. It's not over yet. Rest in peace to the Pteranodon. To be fair, I kind of thought it was cooked. Alright, we're getting some health back. Can I rocket this turret? Okay, I can. Jeez, my flak has seen better days. My legs are literally hanging on by a thread. Can I drop down to that Jenny box now and not get shot? Oh, I think I can. Oh, it's not over yet. Damn, okay. There goes the legs. Very sorry, PT. Rest in peace. 3C4 on the wall. Kind of need to get back as far as I can. I feel like I might still be too close. It's like the best I can do though, isn't it? Okay. Jenny's down. Are the turrets down? They've got to be. They've got to be. Surely. Please tell me my PT didn't die for nothing. Okay, they're down. They are down. Now, this is only the first line of defense, but the fact that we've made it this far is an amazing feeling. Okay, I'm going to take this guy's legs. Okay, these are all pin-coded. I do want to rocket this bed, and I want to get one of these turrets as well, just to see how much ammo they've got. So, we'll try and sit back here and do a little something. Yeah, there we go. See how much ammo they had. Damn, okay. That is actually a lot of ammo, holy shit. God damn, okay. If nothing else, we got a whole lot of ammo out of this. I don't have a weapon or anything to kill this Argy, but that's okay. I kind of want to try and get a closer look at the main base. I need to come back here with like an Argy or something. Alright, at least we're like halfway there, I suppose. And at least we're getting like a shit ton of ammo out of these auto turrets. Alright, I've made some storage boxes. I'm just going to put all of our ammo and loot in here, and then we'll spawn back at base. Holy, that is so nice. I've brought an Argy here to try and take as much of this ammo back as we can. 3,500. That's cooked. That has saved us so much farming. Holy shit. And I'm going to take a closer look at what we're dealing with here. There's a couple of turrets I need to remember to get as well on the way out. I might kill this Argy now as well. We'll see if it's got anything on it. A bunch of hide, a map. Nothing too crazy. Alright, let's check out the rest of these defenses. There's another turret there, which is super annoying. Alright, so... Oh man, there's a lot of auto turrets. Ah! Oh god, that is rough. That's got to be the Jenny box, right? Yeah, for sure. Okay, well at least there's only one. If I did get back here and I crouched behind this fridge, would this be possible? I can't tell. I need to get a little bit further up. Is it possible that I could take another Pteranodon and bypass all of these turrets to get to the back of that Jenny box? Oh man, the Pteranodons are getting a workout today, that's for sure. Every time I try and find a little spot that I can maybe sit and heal the PT in like halfway through running to this turret box, they've always got a turret covering it. Like, I was thinking maybe I could fly past the first initial turrets and make it to this corner here, heal up again, but I think that turret up there is gonna laser me. Unless it's too far away, but no, I probably will. Oh, hang on. Maybe we could go underneath. Ooh, okay, okay. I'm liking this a little bit more. So we'd get shot by this turret. Shot by that turret and that turret. But... okay, we get shot by quite a few turrets. But... oh, I don't know if we can fit through there. If we can, it's wraps. But if we can't, I'm gonna get stuck here. The PT's gonna die, and then I'm gonna die. I might have to test this in single player, if I'm being completely honest with you. Wait, no, I definitely can fit a PT through here, surely. I think I can, Yeah, I can. Yeah, this is gonna be rateable for sure. Alright, I'm gonna take these bullets back to base. I'm gonna prep our other Pteranodon. I might pick up some more bullets actually on my way out. But yeah, I'm gonna prep the other Pteranodon and then we're gonna hit this. This might actually be doable, guys. This could be probably the fattest raid of the series by a long shot. I'm coming back with my last PT. This one's not as good as the last one, which is a little bit worrying, but it still has that decent saddle and like 1.6k HP. I've got a fully repaired set of flak, I've got a beer, I've got a plan. I do just want to take one more really quick look around before I fly straight in, but the plan is simple. We're going to fly through here, fly up here, hopefully fit through this gap, and then once we're in here, I don't know, land, dismount, blow up that foundation. The only thing I'm worried about is if there's more Jenny boxes somewhere that I'm not seeing, because it feels like those turrets are quite far away and they shouldn't be getting power. So I'm kind of wondering if there's one over here maybe, but it's pretty quiet over here. There might be a Jenny box back there to worry about, but I feel like we're just gonna have to take this one step at a time. God, I really hope we fit in this gap. Oh, I can't get through. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, no. Well, that ended horrendously. Alright, this is take 2. I've got a whole new PT. Fresh set of flak. Everything is looking good here. Fingers crossed they haven't come online. I doubt it, but you never know. So my mistake last time was I was trying to get into it a little bit too quickly, I think. I need to just take my time in this initial part. Kind of considering not popping beer. But no, I think I will. Alright. Oh, we did it! We actually did it. Okay. I cannot believe we made it to the back of this. Slow and steady wins the race. Can actually kind of sit the PT down here as well. Right, I need to dismount again here, which was how the PT died last time. Although I think we're okay. Yeah, we're good. I need to make sure you're on passive. And that you stay there. So this should just be 5C4 on the foundation. I'm pretty confident that will get the generator down. To be honest, I think this PT is probably cooked. I need to detonate this C4, but yeah, I mean, I can try and run it down that hole again. I don't think it's going to live very long, but at least it got the job done. You got to be proud of it for that. I'm going to give running down there a red hot go. If we die, we die. Okay, never mind. I got too scared. I mean, it's dead end either way, isn't it? Am I gonna die here? Probably, right? Yeah. I heard the turrets go down though. I did hear those turrets go down. Alright, let's see what kind of destruction we ended up causing. Turret is down. Yeah, it is. Whew, that scared the hell out of me. Can we fly out here safely? Yeah, a lot of these are down. But I don't think everything's down. Oh, maybe it is, you know. What is going on? Uh-oh. Don't die to anti-mesh, please. Don't die to anti-mesh. I've got no idea what's going on. I'm glitching out so badly. Like, half the turrets are online. Like, what is going on here? I think I'm just gonna relog. Because it's telling me the generator's still up, and I know for a fact that's not the case. I hope I haven't, like, glitched out and died or something. Surely not, right? Okay, now this looks a little bit better. I had no idea what was going on before. But I can put a decent saddle on that now. Yeah, have we got it all down? I think we have, you know. Yeah, we actually have. Oh my god. I need to secure this raid. Oh my god, I can't believe I've done this. Drop all the broken flak. Oh my god, I cannot believe I did this. Alright, I'm just gonna rocket the beds. Should kill all of them as well. Okay, this is gonna be so fat, like I can already tell. Are these guys all dead? Dead. 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 There's another bed here I need to grab. I'm just being careful not to use anything except for explosives because I don't really want to anger any of these dinos. But yeah, I just need to make sure we've got all the beds. I think there's another bed over here. Oh, there's two more, okay. I think that's all the beds. I think we've secured... Oh no, there's another one here. Okay, that's gotta be all the beds. I think we've actually secured this raid. Holy shit. This is gonna be so fat. I can already tell. Okay, refrigerator's kind of empty. But that's okay. I swear there was another bag down here. Yeah, there was. Okay, we got some beer. We got so much... Oh my god, those eggs. Oh my god, those eggs. You have got to be kidding me. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is going to be so fat. This is going to be so fat. I need to chill out. I need to chill out. Alright. Vault is pin coded. Grinder's just got flint in it. Chem bench doesn't have too much. What we got in the smithy? Just obsidian. This one's a little bit more stacked. Oh shit, oh my god, that is a ridiculous amount of metal. Oh my god, this is gonna be fat. This is so fat. Okay, refining forge is empty. I mean, industrial forge, fabricator's got so much metal. There's like 20,000 metal in this base. Alright, I need to come back here with like a generational amount of C4. And an Argy. Oh my god, the cry fridge isn't even pin coded. Okay, it's just got paraces, which I was kind of hoping for a little bit more than that, but that's okay. It feels as if we're gonna have a very busy base in the coming days with all of these tames. I think what I'm gonna do is take these... I'm not gonna take the eggs back, I'm just gonna take the PT back and we'll switch it out for the Argy. And, yeah, we're gonna try and go for like... We're gonna try and bring like 30 C4. I think that's how much we're gonna need for both vaults. I'm hoping for flak BPs. I'd be a happy man if there were some flak BPs in here. To be honest, I know we're already profiting so much from the eggs and all the ARB we're about to get. But look, if there was some flak BPs in here, that'd probably just make me extra happy. Alright, this is the one. Please be a bag. Please be a bag. Yeah, there is. Alright. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Not that much in terms of BPs, but we do have some C4. Oh, we've got just enough for the other vault. That's awesome. Yeah, these BPs are kind of useless. We got some decent crossbows. We got what else we got here? Hide, refrigerator. Not a lot. Not a lot. I thought this would have a bit more than it does, but I guess I'll take the Paracer saddles. I guess that flak chest piece is better than primitive. Kinda mid, honestly. Not a lot here to write home about. I guess we'll get this vault as well. Alright, that's all the C4. We got it down. Oh, I was kind of hoping I avoided breaking the smithies because I wanted to preserve some of that metal. That's okay. Vault was just full of spark powder. Interesting. I honestly thought these guys would have a lot more stuff than they did. I mean, I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong. This has been probably one of the most profitable raids I've ever done. But still, I was kind of hoping for like a little bit more. But I feel like that might just be the greediness in me coming out. I'm going to leave all this metal in the fabricator here. If we ever need to get metal for whatever reason, we know where to get it. 14,000 metal. That's not bad at all. Right, well, with all that being said, I'm going to start downing these auto turrets and we'll see how much ARB we get out of it. I'm assuming probably quite a lot. Maybe not as much. I guess they put most of their ARB in the turrets out the entrance. Yeah, I just heard someone wake up. I might actually dip here, guys, not even gonna lie. I got everything I need. Yeah, I'm dipping. I swear I just heard someone wake up. I'm gonna cryo the wyvern and I'm getting straight out of here. I'm not fighting with the stuff I've got on me right now. It's like another 4,000 ARB and like 30 Argy eggs and PT eggs. We can leave that cryo fridge and stuff there, doesn't really matter. What a successful raid. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more. Not gonna lie to you, I thought they'd have a little bit more than that. Maybe some flak BPs or some more tames, but I guess they kind of had all their tames thrown out. I will take the Paracers though, I think that's a pretty decent find. But yeah, back to base. Let's store all these eggs away. It is getting pretty late, so I think I'm probably gonna end today's episode there. If you enjoyed, make sure to leave a like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications, follow my Instagram, do all of that good stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna have to rethink how I'm gonna get BPs in the future. I'm thinking maybe we might run some OSDs or something like that. I know I mentioned that in the last video, but I never really got around to it. So it might be something we do tomorrow. But yeah, with all that being said, guys, I'm gonna leave this episode here. I hope you once again enjoyed the solo content. I know I'm certainly having a lot of fun playing, so yeah, I'm gonna quit the yapping. Have an amazing rest of your day. Stay safe out there, and I'll see you all in the next one. Yo, what's going on, guys? Vitality here, and welcome to day 7 of the solo survival series recorded on the official ARK cluster. We're starting things off in today's video in the ice cave, attempting to find some flak BPs. But yeah, we recently just hit 100,000 subscribers on the channel, so a massive thank you to everyone that's subscribed over the years. Absolutely means the world to me. I'm sure you saw my community post, and yeah, with all that being said, I'm just incredibly grateful, guys, and you know, could not have done it without you. Oh, this is a bit hairy. Yeah, could not have done it without you, so from the bottom of my heart, thank you to everyone that's supported me over the years. Absolutely means the world, and yeah, I'm keen to keep going. The support on the series as well has been absolutely phenomenal, so I'm just blown away. And yeah, I know I've said it so many times, but I cannot speak. I cannot thank you all enough. We're getting started today, doing a bit of a cave run as we normally do. I do apologize if it's getting a little bit boring watching me run this cave for BPs. I have decided today that I will be taming a Spino, or taming a couple of Spinos, I think, and we're going to try and do some OSDs. Because we're not having much luck getting flak BPs out of these caves. Not much luck at all. But before we go out and tame some Spinos, I will run the Pearl Cave as well very quickly. Oh man, there was not a single drop in this cave. Clearly running caves is just not working out for me. I'm gonna have to switch things up a bit, run some OSDs. But for that we are definitely gonna need Spinos, I think. I kind of thought I had a Spino from a raid like a couple of episodes ago already, but I can't seem to find it. I don't know if it maybe might have gotten lost in the transfer of loot. I don't know. I don't know what's happened to it. So I guess we're going to be starting from scratch, which is a little bit annoying. But yeah, the reason I want to tame Spinos to run OSDs is because I have a fairly decent pre-crafted saddle. I think we might have a blueprint as well. Oh, okay, no we don't. My bad. Yeah, that's my bad. The other tame I was considering for running OSDs was some Carcharodontosauruses, however you want to say it, because I have a decent saddle for that as well. But taming those as a solo on official is just a whole nother drama. Gotta remember, this is official, so taming something as big as a Carcharodontosaurus would take forever. I'm talking years of my life. I think Spinos are a much easier option, and they should be more than good enough to run OSDs. I got this primitive gene scanner from a raid, which is a tool for finding nearby creatures. It seems like a pretty cool thing. I guess it I don't know. They were using it to tame a Quetzal. I don't really know how to use it. Like, it's supposed to kind of lead you to a decent tame. Right now it's trying to lead me to a Quetzal, but how do I switch it? Never mind. Okay, I just looked it up, and you can only really scan dinos up to level 120 if you're level 100, so guess we're going to be finding Spinos the manual way. There's actually a couple of Spinos here that might be worth checking the level of. Level 20, level 140, okay. We're actually starting off with a banger. Second Spino I check and it's a 140. It's a sign of things to come. Alright, this might be the perfect spot. Assuming it actually goes down here. Can't actually reach me. I'm just hoping it doesn't run off into the water when its torpor gets high. There's some deadly stuff in that water. There's a bunch of piranhas. I really don't want to lose this tame. Yeah, he's running now. Don't go in the water. Come this way. No, don't go in the water. No, come back. No. Uh-oh. Go down. Go down back there. That'd be perfect. Hey, it came down on land. That's what we like to see. Some pretty average stats all the way around, but yeah, it's a decent male. I'm gonna go and grab as much prime as I can. I think we'll get quite a bit from these babies. Hey, it tamed, finally. I gotta say, that was quite a chill tame. Didn't really require much from me. And I think we got some decent stats. 41 points into melee. 33 into health. I think this should be more than enough to get some OSDs done. The only thing I'll probably go and do now is tame a female Spino, just so we can get that mate boost. And yeah, it doesn't have to be a crazy high level. I only ended up taming a level 20 female Spino, just because I don't really need two. I just needed one of each gender for the mate boost, and I'm going to try and get an egg really quickly before I take them both to extinction. Just in case one of them passes away. So yeah, we'll enable mating down here. Unfortunately, there's not enough space in the Rathole to breed these guys together. I think one of the ARK mods at the moment is called Better Breeding, which is what the kind of like gemstone heart is hovering above the dino's name. And I think it means that you're guaranteed the best stats on any egg. So it shouldn't matter that we've got a level 29 here. We should still get all the stats from this Spino. I'm going to saddle these up as well just to prepare them. But yeah, I've got a cryo fridge and a generator ready to go. And I think we're probably just going to go for the easiest OSD we can find, and then we'll maybe build up from there. I think it's blue OSDs that are the easiest, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I'm confident we'll be okay with this Spino. 6k health, 400 melee, decent saddle. Alright, there we go. We've got the egg. We'll add it to the like 30 other eggs we've got in our base at the moment, waiting to be hatched. I just heard a meteor go down, so I think we've got an OSD on the map. I'm hoping it's a blue one. I am hoping it's a blue one. We can't really do a yellow one or anything higher because Spinos aren't the greatest. But hopefully there'll be enough for a low level OSD. I could have sworn it landed somewhere around here, but I don't see any smoke. Alright, here we go. What do we got? That's looking pretty blue to me. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Nice. Alright, well, look, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I did try and run a yellow OSD before recording this, and it kind of beat my Spino up quite a bit. We really struggled, so I'm hoping a blue OSD is going to be possible, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm going to place the cryo fridge and generator anyway, and we'll chuck it out. I think we'll be able to do this. I don't know, like, I really did get beat up trying to do a yellow OSD, so hopefully a blue is a lot easier. I think it is. I guess we're going to find out. Alright, Spino is out. Yeah, it's looking a little bit rough from the last OSD I attempted, but fingers crossed blue is a lot simpler. And I still think we get blueprints out of these drops. I just don't think they're as good. Now, to be honest, guys, in the past, I've only really ever done an OSD with a friend or a tribe mate. I've never done it solo, so this could be a train wreck. But I think we're gonna be okay. Already one wave down. Yeah, this is gonna be extremely simple. Oh, element vein protected. That's not good. Someone just finished an element vein nearby. I thought I chose a pretty dead time to be running an OSD, but I guess someone else is on the map running element veins. That's not good. I just got to be really careful. I swear to God, though, if I turn around and see a Giga charging at me, I will not be a happy man. Oh, okay, no, it's a gas bag. I freaked out for a second there, but we're chilling. We're just wrapping things up here. One hostile remaining. I really don't know where it is. I think these are just kind of terribly designed, the way they spawn stuff in and then it just gets trapped behind rocks. It just randomly decided to finish. Fair enough. Let's hope we get some flak BPs. Come on. I'm just going to whip it all up. Oh, I am very heavy. I'm very heavy indeed. Oh, what is making me so heavy? 148 pillars, that'd probably be it. Alright, what did we get? We got a ghillie blueprint? Okay. I mean, it's worse than flak, so it's basically hopeless. We got a battle rig turret. I guess we can put that on a car. And we got a jump jets. What the hell? Basically, we got a whole bunch of stuff that we don't really need. Well, I mean, at least we tried. I don't know, I feel like if we're not getting them from cave drops and we're not getting them from OSDs, maybe we just have to get flak BPs through raiding. Like, it kind of sucks, but I don't know. Feels like I've been trying to get them for days and I just, no matter what I do, I cannot seem to get even like a small flak BP, like even just a ramshackle one I'd be happy with. I just saw another OSD go down. Yeah, I'm not doing a purple one. I need like gigas to do drops like this. Yeah, hell no. I might try and run another drop if I can find one, but if we don't get anything out of that, then yeah, I'm probably just gonna focus raiding. OSD defense complete. I need to deal with this really quickly. Alright. Let's see what we got. Eject items. Please give me flak. I don't think I got any flak. I got some ghillie blueprints. An armor trait? Weird. Basically just a whole lot of rubbish yet again. Well, I tried. You can't say I didn't try. We ran some OSDs and I guess the blue drops aren't as good as, you know, some of the other ones. I wish I could run a yellow OSD, but my Spino's just going to get clapped if I try. But at least we gave the blue drops a go. It is what it is. I think with all the BPs we've gotten, we might be able to string together some better armor, even if it's not flak. Like, could be just a mixture of ghillie and fur. It's better. It's going to end up being better than nothing, so yeah. I have been farming BPs for days. And as you can see, I've got a huge amount of them, and only some of them are any good. Most of them are pretty useless. Some of the armor's just like way too expensive. Like, I was really excited when I got this riot gear, but I'm never going to be farming like 2k poly for it. This one takes 4k poly. Like, yeah, that's not happening. But I think I have actually collected a full set of armor, and it's not flak. It's not what I was going for, but it is chitin. We've got some decent boots, chest, and gauntlets, and they're pretty cheap, all things considered. It's like 400 chitin, 250, oh, 1,300, I did not see that. I mean, we've also got a bit of ghillie here as well that's quite cheap to make, so what I think I'm going to do is make a couple of sets of this I cannot speak. A couple of sets of this mixed matched armor. I probably won't make the fur because it is a little bit too expensive. But we'll make all the chitin gear, and I guess we'll make the legs as well. This hide BP is actually alright, to be honest. 100 armor, 230 durability, pretty cheap. The only thing we're missing for a full set of armor is a helmet BP. We've got pretty much everything else. Yeah, it's just finding that last missing piece of the puzzle. To be fair, a lot of these BPs could be upgraded, especially if we did get a flak BP at some point. Maybe we get it in a raid, maybe we get it out of drops. Maybe we get it from an OSD, I'm not too sure. But for now, I'm happy enough with those blueprints, and I think I'm going to go out and farm up a bit of chitin and polymer. And yeah, we'll make a couple of sets. I might make a vault, actually, if I can. Although I think we're kind of running low on metal, yeah. Oh no, we've got just enough. I think I'm going to put a vault here. And that can be like our official flak vault. We'll use this for base defenses and stuff like that. Alright, I need to stop procrastinating. Let's go out and farm that stuff so we can make the BPs. And then we'll go on a raid. I'm fiending a raid, it's been too long. If I was being a real sweat, I probably would have like mind wiped and put a bunch of points into crafting skill, and that would have given me much better results on these BPs, but as things stand, I'm pretty happy with what we've got going in this vault. We can actually field together a pretty decent set of armor if we need to. These legs are pretty good. 200 armor, 750 durability. We crafted a couple of the ghillie. Got a couple of helmets, couple of chest pieces. So I think the next thing that I want to go out and do is finally go and look for a raid. I feel like I haven't been raiding in ages. The only thing is, I accidentally got my parasaur killed. I don't know if I included it in the video, so I have to replace it. And I did drag a 140 over to my base, so I might knock that out now. Quickly tame this guy up, and then yeah, we'll do a bit of scouting on the home map. Fingers crossed we'll come across a fat raid. I've been doing a bit of scouting. Someone actually attempted to raid my base while I was offline. Tribe of Eurik, bro? Not too sure how you say that, but yeah, I killed them a couple of times and they didn't do any damage, but I headed out into the redwoods to try and look for their base because someone in chat told me they were living somewhere around here, and I haven't found them, but I have found a different tribe here. Comdons? They've been off for about an hour, and I'm thinking I might attempt to raid this base. I feel like there could be some decent stuff in here. They've been offline for an hour. They've got the air conditioners, they've got Plant Species X, auto turrets, all of that good stuff. And I think it will be a fairly easy raid. I'm thinking I might just be able to rocket a lot of that stuff from below, because I don't think he has any turrets. Oh, he does have a turret above. Might try and go in from underneath and see if I get shot. Yeah, now see, we're pretty good from here. He has built this quite badly, whoever it is. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I do need to be careful. Yeah, I think that's 100% doable. I'm probably going to head back to base, grab a PT, or maybe I'll grab an Argy, to be honest. Get some grapples and some rockets. And yeah, we're going to hit that for sure. It is kind of a concern that someone was attempting to raid me. They didn't do any damage, as I said, and for whatever reason, they decided to throw in an Argy, which makes like no sense at all. I'm wondering if maybe they tried to mesh me, and maybe the turrets shot through the mesh and killed the Argy. I don't know, I'm just speculating, I'm not really too sure, although they did damage this turret just a little bit. But yeah, it's a bit of a mystery to me. I guess we just gotta hope the defenses do hold strong. Hopefully if they try again, I can be online so I can kind of catch them in the act. But with all that being said, we are just prepping for this raid. I think I've got everything I need. I'm just waiting on gunpowder. Yeah, that should be enough actually. We only really need like 3 C4 to get into the base. We need poly as well. I might take a beer if I've got one. Yeah, I do. Might need some grapples as well. It's just worth getting everything ready. I think we're going to be able to do this, and I have a bit of a feeling we're going to get some tames from this raid, which would be nice. We haven't really gotten any tames from any raids in a while, and I feel like this could be the raid where we get a little something. I don't want to jinx it, but we'll see. I almost just flew straight into that. It's a bit foggy at the moment. That could have been catastrophic. This guy's still offline. Alright, he's been offline for an hour and a half. I need to find out, like, where I'm actually gonna get into this base from. I don't think I can get in from behind. He's kind of built it all the way to the back, which is good. Oh, is that a gap in there? Maybe we can get a really decent look at what's inside this base. Hang on a sec. Yeah, so I can get all the way up to here. And then, I don't know, I think definitely gonna rocket a lot of these turrets and the Plant Species X. I mean, that's definitely a Jenny box. What's he got going on in here? He's got a cry fridge on a foundation. Okay, interesting. A fridge, a vault, fabricator. Okay. I think this could be fat, guys. I think this could be fat. First things first, I am going to destroy these crop plots with the Argy. We can kind of just about hit the crop plots through the cliffside. Kind of a dog move, I know, but like, It's their own fault for putting them this close to the edge. Oh, okay. Got a little bit too close there. He's placed these turrets absolutely horrendously. I think I can just... Oh, I don't want to accidentally hit my Argy, but I think I can just shoot a rocket up here. And that should get the turret. Oh no, it did not get the turret. That's okay. Yeah, okay, that got it for sure. Get this turret as well. Nice. Might be able to... I'm gonna try and get down most of the plant species X on this side. I'm not really too sure what the best way of getting into this base will be though. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. That could have been really bad. Okay, we got another plant species X. How is it looking up there? Look, a lot of those turrets that are further up are going to be quite a pain. I think my only real option is to go from this side, because otherwise I'm going to get lasered by those ones up there. I wonder if I could run under this ramp. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be getting shot by that turret if I get to here, but that turret over there is going to do some damage. I'm actually a bit stupid, guys. I have just realized that the turrets, the generator that's powering the turrets isn't even in the main base. It's actually in the Jenny box, which is just off to the side. I don't know why it's not in their main base. That's a bit odd. But I do think that there's potential here for me to... Oh, that turret on the ceiling is kind of a pain. I don't know why it's like that. I don't know why their Jenny box is all the way over here. Makes no sense. I can't really get to the Jenny box either, which is really annoying. I might head back to base and I might actually get my turtle. Because I think I'm actually going to have to do a bit of soaking here. I think it's probably worth setting up a cryo fridge and getting all of that stuff going. This space is a little bit more difficult to raid than I first thought it was. Kind of need to repair my flak as well. I've got my level 262 turtle ready to be thrown into that base. This base is cooked. I ain't never seen a more cooked base than this one. I just gotta place my cryo fridge somewhere that is not too close to enemy foundations or gates. Okay, generator goes there. Cryo fridge can be placed here. Surely that's good enough, right? Yeah, we should definitely be able to throw out our turtle up there. No problems at all. Alright, surely I can throw my turtle out from here. Right onto that ledge. That'd be perfect. Let's give it a go, I guess. Why is it not getting shot? That's a bit of a concern. It's like on the turret. I did not mean for that to happen. I swear. There's no way these are on only survivors. Well, I guess they are on only survivors. No idea what to do about that, not gonna lie. Alright, this turtle is kind of useless, so I'm gonna have to do this the manual way, which is just using a pteranodon. Thankfully I've got one here with a decent saddle. I think with a bear we should be like more than okay to raid this. Oh Jesus, this has got some points, holy shit. We're gonna put a bunch of this into health and just do a bit of healing really quickly. Alright, this PT's got like 2k health, it should be okay. Alright, let's run this. Oh shit, that's not good. That is not good at all. Alright, that obviously was not ideal. I did not expect to get lasered like that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try and throw this turtle on the turret again. Oh, maybe we can cheese this auto turret? Okay, we are kind of doing it, but it's a bit of a slow process. We might just have to do it like this, to be honest. Hey, I think the turret's out. I think the turret's out. Okay. Okay, that turret's not out though. That turret, that's a different story. But that's good. That's good. That's one step closer. This is hella scuffed, but this should be the time we get into the base. I've got another beer with me, and I've got another set of flak. Yeah, one of my meguanas died. Don't worry about that. I am fairly confident that we should have this fairly easily. Honestly, I might actually get these off the platform because they're just going to make it a little bit more harder than it needs to be. We'll keep these guys down there. I've got so many tames here, it's just ridiculous. But yeah, if we get to a certain point, we should not be getting shot. I mean, we're going to see. We're going to hope for the best. Alright, got slightly annihilated. Oh, I didn't get off because of the door. Oh my god, this is such a stupid game. Oh, I'm having one of those days where like nothing seems to be going right, but I've got another PT and I've got another chance, and I think I know where I need to sit to get into this base. Yeah, I've done it. Kind of. Oh, maybe not. Oh, no way, my stuff is still here as well. Elite. Elite. Okay. It's not all bad. It is not all bad. Now, this is kind of a hairy situation to be in, but it's okay. So, we've got the C4 down. I don't have a chest piece, which is unfortunate. Right, well, we're just going to have to run out here without a chest piece and hope for the best. Ah! No way we got out of that. That's crazy. Alright. Alright, let's land. Let's get this C4 off. It's not going to get the turrets down, but it should give us a hole into the base. Maybe I should move that Pteranodon that's up there, actually. Alright, we've blown it. Let's see what we're dealing with. Oh, you're kidding me. I don't even think I can fly into that. I mean, I guess we can always try. Oh, that was stupid, wasn't it? Oh my god. Alright, this is like my 30th attempt, I swear to god, I'm getting so tilted. Okay, we're in. I think. Cry fridge. Oh my god, it's all been worth it too. It has all been worth it too. Alright, I'm actually going to put these crypods on the Pteranodon, just in case I die. But this is fat. What even is that? Oh, it's Megalosaurus. They had a Parasa, 222, Phiomia, couple of PTs, Doedicurus, Anki. Okay. Oh, they had an Argy as well. I didn't even realize. It's a baby, but that's still profit. I know my C4 is like on my body, but can I get in here? Come on, let me in. Let me in. Alright, that's okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I got my body. Hey, that's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. Oh man, some of this, I cannot believe this cry fridge is like perfectly blocking this wall. I should have been able to get in so easily. But whatever. I need to get in quickly to secure this raid, so I'm going to put 3 C4. Oh no, it should only be 2. Yeah, I'm only going to put 2. And I'm going to get out of here. Oh! Kill me! Oh, this is so painful. This is so... I've got like 30 tames over there. Yeah, I'm not even joking either. It's a joke. Right. This is the time. I've got another C4 net, so fingers crossed I'll be able to make a bigger hole and we can just fly straight into this base. I'm gonna whistle that PT out of there because it does have all the cryopoded tames on it. It's actually kind of crazy how fat this is. I had a feeling it would be, but that is next level stuff. I'm hoping that's blown a bigger hole. Oh, it has. Okay. We can fly straight into that. I hope. Yeah. How have I died? Are you serious? Oh, you're being... Oh my god. I was in the base. My head was... Oh my god. Alright, I cannot land, so I need to dismount. Yes. I need to get this bag. Yeah, that's what we like to see. Oh, those bags are gone. That's okay. We've finally made it into this base. We haven't got the turrets down, but that's okay. I'm happy with this. Of course, that's pin coded. I'm going to turn that off. Oh, 400 electronics. That's worth it. That's already worth it. Empty. Okay, these PTs are kind of being a pain. We'll get them out of the way. Right, I need to secure this raid. Take us primitive flak, at least we can use that to get out of here. Alright, bit of gunpowder. Yeah, alright, so the cryopoded tames are already some pretty huge profit. I do need to be careful when it comes to breaking down this vault, because the last thing I want to do is accidentally expose myself to more turrets. Like, that would just be a nightmare. I don't think we'll blow anything too important if we... Okay, that could have been bad, but no, we're good. Yeah. Oh, you're kidding me. This base has been the most tilting thing to raid I think I've ever experienced. Alright, raid has been secured. Yeah, look guys, I'm probably going to get a lot of comments of people telling me I'm like terrible at the game, and to be fair, you wouldn't be too far wrong. I've made some really stupid mistakes today, and I think I'm just having one of those days. Like, it is what it is. On the bright side, we are making this raid happen, and yeah, I'm gonna try and get into this fridge without getting shot. There we go. Be something good. What do we got? We got some med brews, okay. Really decent PT egg as well. Can add it to the list of PT eggs. Yeah, as I was saying, it's one of those days that I'm having, but at least we are making the raid happen. I'm probably gonna quickly head back, make up the rest of the C4 we're gonna need to destroy that vault, and I'll bring back all the cryopoded tames with me as well. Some of you might... Oh, that was a really bad voice crack. Some of you might be wondering why I didn't just use my stego to try and raid the, that sort of cliff base, but for whatever reason, my stego has actually passed away. I'm not too sure how it happened. I think maybe it either, like, starved to death or it died to anti-mesh because it was too close to the ceiling. I'm not really sure. Just kind of woke up one day and it wasn't in my base, and yeah, kind of sucked because I had a really decent saddle on the back of that stego. So I mean, it is what it is. We're gonna have to go out and get our own stegos at some point anyway, but for now we're gonna focus on grabbing as much C4 as we can and heading back to that vault. So I think we've got enough gunpowder here to make at least 10 C4. I think that's probably what I'm gonna need. Yeah, I got it exactly right. That's crazy. I've got a pretty bad feeling I'm not going to be able to blow up this vault without blowing up half the base. And that is obviously not going to be the best thing ever. If I can even get back into the base, that is. Alright, now I can't land. I've just got to dismount. I'm just going to try and push my PT into this corner. I'm going to try and place C4 here. Alright. Please don't expose half the base and kill me. Please, I'm begging. Oh, that does not bode well. At least the vault's down. Okay. No, we're not even getting shot. We're good, and there is a bag here. What have we got? No BPs aside from a torch. Some cementing paste, some electronics, flint, hide, bit of metal, decent long neck, bit of poly, bit of basic resources really, isn't it? I mean, I'm glad that wasn't too much trouble, because yeah, not a whole lot here. I think that's everything I want to take back. Yeah, I'm just going to try and run off the base like I did last time. I've got a bit of a worrying feeling it's not really going to work. That was the most scuffed way of doing that, but oh well, we made it out. A scuffed end to a scuffed raid. We'll use this pickup gun to pick this generator up, and I think we can pick up the cry fridge as well, which is amazing. Best mod ever. Please keep the same mods next ARK block wipe. But yeah, I'll head back to base and we'll deposit this loot. That was kind of a good showcase of how not to raid. That's not what you want to do. So many things I could have done better there, but at least we got the result. So, because it is currently a 2x weekend, I'm taking full advantage of that, and I'm farming up a bunch of resources to eventually upgrade the base. It's kind of a mixed match of wooden foundations and stone foundations, and I feel like it's due for an upgrade. I kind of want to make like a war room and get a cryo fridge area and sort of just organize it a little bit, because it's a bit of a mess. I also want to make an indie forge and get like a breeding area going maybe on the outside of the Rathole. So we're farming away. We've got quite a bit of metal. I do apologize if it's a little bit boring farming as a solo player, but it kind of just needs to be done. So I'm going to do a bit of grinding here, and yeah, I'll cut back to when something more interesting is happening, I guess. I think I'm actually getting some intel in the chat of where the guys that tried to raid me are living. Apparently, Tribe of Uake, bro. I think that's the tribe name. They're living at the coordinates 5010. It could be cap, but I feel like it's probably worth investigating. I'd love to try and take them out just for having the audacity to try and raid me. It's pretty clear that they're a threat, so yeah, I need to shut them down as fast as I can. I have a feeling this Tribe of Bray guy could just be talking out of his ass though. He's probably got no idea where they're built. But I'm gonna get the wyvern and the parasaur out though, and we'll head to those coordinates. Just doing a quick flint run, just building up my resources for the big upgrade I plan to do. Pretty boring stuff. So it turns out that's straight cap. I'm at the coordinates 5010 roughly, and yeah, there's a whole lot of nothing here unless they're living in this cave. But I doubt it. I've been scouting this a couple of times, and I think it's been raided. There's a stone foundation there. I should probably check out. Winter is coming. Yeah, it's a totally different tribe. I guess I should have known better than to follow the advice of a random ARK chatter. Of course, they were always going to feed me the wrong info. But we'll keep an eye out. We'll keep the wyvern out as well. I think I'm going to actually head out into the forest area and try and tame a moss drops. I know they can be really decent for farming poly, And we are definitely gonna need poly to farm. Oh shit. Oh shit, we've got a base here. Truppy Turnu. Have not heard of these guys or seen them around at all, but we might have a potential raid target on our hands. No turrets, just plant species X. I think there's a Rathole down there, if I'm not mistaken. Or it might be over here. Yeah, I think it's over there. Could be a keen little raid target. But yeah, first things first, I'm going to go and grab a moss drops, and then we'll tame it back at base. I've actually found the moss drops, but it's a level 140. I don't know if I want to tame such a high level. But I might bring it back anyway. I guess it's better than a really low level. Pick this guy up. It's a bit of a mess out here. I really need to upgrade the base because this is just getting ridiculous. But for now, we are going to tame this moss drops. So to tame a moss drops, you basically have to feed it something different each time it wants to be fed. And right now it's asking for a rare mushroom, which I think we have. So it's not like a very difficult passive tame. But if it starts asking for honey or leech blood or anything like that, we're going to run into some issues because I ain't got all that back here. I got a little bit of this and a little bit of that, but I do not have honey. I don't even know if I've got rare mushrooms, to be completely honest. Okay, yeah, we do. Whew. First step complete. Oh man, I've like blocked myself in my rat hole. This poison wyvern just takes up too much space. Alright. How much percent is that gonna do? 83%! God damn! For a 142? Damn, okay. I mean, I know it's a 2x weekend right now, but that seems kind of insane. I'm really hoping it just wants something simple next bite, like a medjo berry. If it wants honey, I'll be really pissed off. But yeah, I also had to replant my plant species X just because I think they ran out of water, the crop plots, and then they just like self-destructed. Or they like decomposed. What's the word I'm looking for? Not decomposed. Decayed, that's the word I'm looking for, yeah. I think they decayed because I wasn't rendering them and they ran out of water or something like that, so just gotta remember to keep this water tank full. I've been constantly running those caves as well for drops. And in terms of blueprints, we still don't really have anything to write home about. One of the reasons I did try and get a moss drops though was because I've got quite a lot of gilly, and for that we need organic poly. I think we got half a set of gilly, which is not bad at all. It's not as good as flak, but it is a step forward towards better armor. And being able to farm a whole lot of poly will be a very, very, very nice thing with our moss drops. But I think I'll probably go and run the Pearl Cave once again after I've tamed it. Although, yeah, I do just want to finish this tame up first. Oh, it just wants another rare mushroom. Okay. Too easy. Tamed ourselves a moss drops. Now, the reason these guys are so good for poly is you can actually put levels into what they harvest. So we can... I need to wait for it to get a level to properly show you, but once it does get a level, we can put some, I don't know, like points into poly harvesting. And that's a good way to get a decent amount of poly. The other stuff here is kind of useless, not gonna lie. Yeah, can't really see a reason you'd need any of this. Unless you're like making recipes or something like that. But yeah, if I put a level into our moss drops, we should be able to put a level into organic poly. And it's gone up to 103%, which is not bad. Might be worth taking this for a bit of a test drive, actually. I'd love to see how effective it is. Man, the one time I come to the iceberg and there's like barely any penguins to test it on. Actually, there's a couple here. I'm being a bit dramatic. So I don't think I can ride the moss drops when I harvest the poly. Oh, hang on, we'll put some more levels into its poly harvesting. Yeah, I don't think I can ride it. I have to like whistle attack on the dead bodies. How much did that get? 24? Okay, that's kind of mid. I was expecting a little bit more than that. Maybe once we get some more levels into it though. Yeah, okay, it's doing like 20 per. I'm sure once we level up its poly harvesting, it's gonna be a lot more effective, but it's not too bad for now. Definitely not a waste of time though, it's going to come in handy when it does get those extra levels. But yeah, time to go and run the Pearl Cave. Hopefully we get some better blueprints this time around. Yeah, I hear someone on a PT outside my base right now. Got him. Bullet him off too. Yeah, he's fucked. Okay, we knocked him out instead. I didn't really want to kill him. Oh, this guy's a Bob. But he knew about the Rathole. Oop. Oops. Gifting this guy an Argy. We're an absolute charity over here at the Vitality Rathole. I think I've got like a ton of Argies. Yeah, I do. I don't really want to get rid of any of them. I kind of regret it. I regret it. No, we could probably get rid of this Argy. We can give it to him. Maybe I'll give him an Anki as well if we have a spare one. Nah, I won't give him an Anki. Yeah, I'll just give him an Argy. He's like, level 74. So we'll help him out a little bit here. Yeah, take it. It's all yours, mate. It pays to be kind. I'm hoping that kind of resets my karma a little bit. Yeah, hopefully that resets my karma because I've been having some terrible luck today. And guys, it's happened. It's finally happened. Well, 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 well. I guess that's that. Well, guys, it's finally happened. The base has been raided. And to be honest, I'm surprised it took this long. I am surprised it took this long. It was a level 130 character and a level 303 tech stego. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm pretty proud of the progress we managed to make as a solo. And some of the raids we did this series were pretty incredible. Now, I might get a few comments with people asking me to build back up and, you know, try and get revenge and all that, but there's like less than 10 days before ARK wipes again. So there's really no point. I think I'd much rather edit all the footage I've got, make sure I deliver this series in the best way possible, and then start fresh when ARK wipes again. But I'm really proud of the fact that we managed to make it to like, I think day 8, I think we managed to make it to, which is just absolutely bonkers. Definitely a new record for me, and I want to try and keep that those kind of records going. This has been a pretty crazy series, and as much as I wish they raided me when I was online, I can't really, diss them for that. They did their thing. Probably would have raided me offline as well. But with that being said, guys, I am really keen for the upcoming Ragnarok map drop. I'm going to be playing that so much when it drops. Ragnarok is like my favorite map. So with that being said, guys, I hope you enjoyed this extremely long solo series. Well, I say extremely long, but you know what I mean. I want to thank you for all the support we managed to gain along the way on this journey. This was the series that got me to 100,000 subscribers. And yeah, the community we've managed to build along the way has just been so meaningful to me, and yeah, I can't thank you all enough. So with that being said, for the final time in this solo series, I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day. Leave a like, hit subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll see you all in the next series. Cheers.